Right. Can everybody hear me now? Hopefully we can. Hopefully. Cool, cool. I've just been talking for like ages. And then I looked at my like audio microphone like bit in OBS and it wasn't moving at all. So I got a little bit worried. Apparently, my microphone just got disconnected at some point. So I've been talking for like the last 5 minutes. Uh, like babbling on. And apparently that's not been working. Cool, cool. Okay. Right. So we'll start again. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hope we're all doing well. Yeah, well, today is just going to mostly be, I guess, we're going to be on our Warden for a little bit. I do need to pop on the free-to-play for a teeny bit in a little moment. I'm currently just actually going through and doing my missions on a Bjorning right now. So that's always going to be fun. But I need to go finish off some free-to-play stuff in a little bit just because we were very late last night. I didn't get around to it. But yeah, we'll get back onto the Warden today. I'm pretty much where I want to be for a little while. Or sort of, like, I'd like to be further. Ideally, I'd like to get the epic battle stuff, or maybe if I can afford it, if it's on sale on the auction hall, the like old loot box stuff. I think at level 50 at the very least is better than what I currently have. It's just I'm having some troubles with epic battles today. I did an epic battle today, and I don't it didn't actually give me my second, like, my gold. I did a mission, a side quest, and I got gold, and then it just never completed. So I kind of missed out on. I pretty much was on the edge of getting gold, and it didn't actually work. So yeah, I could have gotten a gold thingy. Wouldn't have been great, but it probably would have been better than what I got. I got a ring that was worse than what I have, and yeah, that was not exactly the greatest time. But at least I got Helm's Dyke done, which means I can go on to the next ones because I prefer to do those. And I guess at least completing the other side quest that I got at least got me, you know, where I needed to be. So that all worked out. Can I play you on chess.com? I am probably absolutely terrible at chess. Would lose within like 3 moves. And I do kind of need to go do my my stuff for this. So unfortunately, for the moment, it would be a no. But the thing is, I only get promotion points for doing the actual side quests, right? So if it doesn't complete the side quest, then I kind of miss out on that. I did get a few, but not preferably what I'd like. I do need to jump on the free-to-play. I kind of forgotten what I said in the first bit and what I'm actually saying now. I do need to jump on the free-to-play for a teeny bit, just to finish off my missions. As I said, I'm like 5 away from being done. That should only take like half an hour less than, depending on what I pick. I haven't played chess for a good probably 12 years. I pretty much know no way of actually opening. And I think Lotro is ideally my preferred focus today. I think it's based on the medal in the epic battle screen. Well, yeah, so my point is, it's obviously, you know, you get promotion points for doing the side stuff as well, right? I'm pretty sure. So if it never completed, I did miss out on a few. Because I think you get, ideally to get max, you have to get platinum on everything, right? So I could have gotten an extra, like, even 3 or 6, or however it calculates. I'm not really too sure on how epic battles do calculate. But I guess we should, jump into this. I'm just finishing off this mission with my Bjorning. I just made a level 25 Bjorning ever so quickly because, I mean, why not? I just want to get more virtual experience. Really, is kind of a big focus for the moment. But yeah, I was hoping maybe if I can afford it, get some of the good old, like, earrings of the rabbit or whatever, or necklace of the rabbit and stuff, because I think in some cases it can be better. It's like worse than epic battle stuff, but it's, you know, above what I currently have, so it's kind of, you know, an interesting thing. I'd have to think about it for chess. It's not really, like, to be honest, chess isn't really something that interests me too much in my day-to-day life nowadays. I was more into it when I was younger, but it's not really, unfortunately, my sort of thing at the minute. Yeah, it does take a while. I had my 5 hours experience on this dude, so at least that was useful to me. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'll do these 10. That'll put me in instance lock anyway, because that's just the way it works. And then we will obviously wait a while and get all sorted from there. So yeah, we've got some condom stuff to do later. Not condom, sorry. What do we say? It begins with U. I can't remember what it's called. Urgoth? Is that what we're planning on doing a little bit later? Trying to get the is that the one with the bridges that we went to last time? I think that was it, right? That we did with the two of us. Yeah, cool. I'd forgotten if we had even done that one or not. I'm actually going to get a couple of lottery points for this dude as well, which is nice. I already got the 20, so that's actually 25, so that's at least something. But yeah. We'll probably jump on the free play after this, just so we can purely focus on the Warden, rather than me sort of being an in-between, like, hey, you know, I want to go do Warden, then I want to go switch to this account, then I want to go switch to this account, so we'll purely focus on the free-to-play for a teeny bit, and then go from there. You got something Angmar Slayer progress? Progress at its own Troll Slayer. Yeah, it's good. We should also see how we do in Hellegrod. That could be interesting. I mean, it's always good. It's like I said with school previously, right? With the school of Tham Meridine, however you're supposed to say it. You know, I think it's good to sort of see how far you can get into a run, and then you can sort of have a tangible, noticeable progress. So if we get like, if we can't beat, you know, this boss that's in there, and then you know, we change some stuff up, we get some extra people, and then suddenly, you know, we're able to do it, then that's at least, you know, visible, you know, increase in our progress, which is always good. But yeah. I got excited earlier because, yeah. I got excited for a little bit earlier because I was in Rivendell for my quests. I've done my Wildwoods, not my Wildwoods, I've done my War of Three Peaks stuff today, so I'm at like, whatever the first like upgrade in reputation you get, I did that today because I've just really forgotten about War of Three Peaks stuff. I was doing my Rivendell stuff and I had over 10k morale. I realized you get a plus 5% to your morale, which is you know, it's good, but I thought I was higher than I actually was. I can, if I do my virtues, my passives and stuff, get over 10k. Speaking of actually 10k, I've actually been looking at, so while they're talking, I've actually been looking into stuff. So this is an Excel spreadsheet, because of course it is, it's me. And I've basically been just totaling up some stats. Now this doesn't include cloaks, which does change a bit of the stuff. But basically, this is the crafted level 50 stuff that I've set up. And then this is the whatever it's called, the set that I'm using, the Illuminas set. And basically, I was just trying to total up. So if I wanted more physical mastery, I get an extra 50. This is including the bonuses as well. But I actually get an extra 50 or 500 physical mastery. This is totaling up the stats as well, I think. Wait, is it? Oh, okay. I'm completely dumb. So I should do I8. Oh, yikes. That's how much physical mastery I get from this set if I were to crit it. Which is a lot more than I thought. And that's how much I get from this one. Though that said, that means I've probably broken this as well. Yeah. I still get an extra 1,300, give or take, physical mastery from just getting the critted set. But I do get a tiny bit less morale. But I'd say 100 morale loss, like not vitality, but 100 morale loss compared to a 1,300 physical mastery increase, maybe worth it. I mean, I also get a finesse increase, which does not include increase the chance of hitting. I get an increase in crit rating, so I think that might be the way to go. Honestly, I also get more armor. I just don't get the 38 power, but a 38 power isn't really a huge deal for us. I was looking at it weird. I thought that this was more health, but this was more physical mastery. That morale is based on vitality plus morale from the actual stats. So for example, the helm and the set bonus I get for morale. This is the vitality times by 4.8, which is the correct thing for Warden. So yeah. But I do think, you know, before I was going to say this is more health, but this is more physical mastery, which it kind of is already, but I didn't know if it was, you know, that much an increase. I was missing out on a good 2.5k physical mastery here. But yeah, I mean, I don't really, like, I get more might, but might is really, what, block rating, I think? I've not actually calculated, like, block rating and parry rating. Yeah, I just don't know if for now. The thing is, I'm not even wearing this full set. The chest plate I'm actually using, or the armor, this actual armor isn't part of the set bonus, but it still is part of it. Like, I still get the set bonus because I'm wearing the cloak. This is actually, from what I can tell, the best setup. There are a couple more where I can get, instead of getting, you know, physical mastery, I can get slightly less physical mastery, vitality, and agility, but I can get increased crit and finesse. Isn't finesse, from what I understand, the chance of hitting, basically? To put it simply, or gives you a higher chance of hitting the enemy. Or am I thinking of a different thing? But yeah, I think that might be the way to go. That should put me over 10k morale. I mean, to be fair, how much? Going back into that. I should actually, no, I get less morale. Sorry. I should hit like cap though on physical mastery, so I should be able to just then purely focus with the jewelry on the vitality. Yeah, so it means they're less likely to block, parry, or evade. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, maybe. Well, we can have a look at the difference between the cloaks and stuff. The cloaks are weird because it's Warden stuff, but I get like will. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely like boom, like don't know anything. But I don't know how will is useful for Warden, or is that sort of a relic of a previous era, as we were talking about before? Because it's like tactical mastery, which I guess is light damage, right? So light damage is tactical, correct? So you're full, nice. Hope you had a good meal. But yeah. I don't know. A lot of it's bleed now, I think, though. So, not really. So it wasn't a good meal, but you are full. Is that what we're saying? Light damage is based on physical mastery? I thought it was based on tactical. Yeah, I understand. That would be tactical mitigation, though, for like stuff against that. But you had spare ribs and the meat tasted weird. Ooh. Hopefully you're alright though. I'm stealing Dampe's look. I know, but it's just the best set of armor that I can easily get at 25. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like it's light damage, but the light damage isn't like, it's light damage over time, I think. So I'm not sure how that gets sort of calculated. Like I understand if I'm physically hitting something with my spear, that's physical mastery, physical damage, but I just don't know. Like there's some weird, you know, ways that the game calculates some things. I mean, how much stuff is like out of date. But checks versus tactical mitigation. Okay, that's Couldn't find any wiki page about it. Yeah, there's a couple things. Like, I tried to find some stuff on... What is it? There's a thing with Warden where you can, like, gain health by redirecting attacks. But I couldn't find a single thing on the wiki about it. It seems to just be a buff you get from certain gambits that you do. But I couldn't find something actually on the wiki. Maybe I'm just looking wrong. Yeah, it does seem we have two Warden experts nowadays. So that's also something useful. Basically, I was going against... Because, yeah, I was going against my... my battle, my dummy, my DPS dummy, and I know Warden, at least with the way I've got it set up in, I think Redline is what does it. I think it's one of the like side things in the traits. They give you, you know, if you kill something, you get like 5% morale back to yourself. But I can't kill the dummy because that's kind of the whole point, obviously. But I was still gaining morale back, so I looked at it and I got a heal from... So yeah, I don't really know how that goes. You're about to hit 50 on champ, what you should do for gear at this point. The way we've done it, or at least I did it, was at 50, if you come to Rivendell, you can get the Helagrod gear for, like, moats, not moats, for whatever it's called, medallions and marks and stuff. So that's a like nice upgrade, all the Illumina stuff. And then make sure you got your legendary and stuff. I just realized we've got OB2. We can have OB2 and General Kenobi together. Yeah, I think... For me, the set bonus for the Helagrod stuff was better than... Sorry, the set bonus for the Illumina stuff was better than the Helagrod stuff. Just because I was getting a lot of will from it, which I think is just a case of maybe, you know, from what I understand, will was a more used thing back in the day for every class. So that could be a relic of a sort of previous era. I mean, if we actually go have a look, I should have the stuff still in my inventory. But I think the Illumina stuff set-wise was better than what I had. I haven't actually looked too much at it, though. Yeah, Joe, also your thing in chat, I think he did mean the 10 instances per hour thing. I mean, technically that's 5, right? If we wanted to make 5, more fast travel, bartering large quantities of item from like the skirmish store and stuff, epic battles, vendors, XP disabler as a skill, and instance lock being increased at the very least. But I think in my shared vault, please don't look at my inventory. It's such a mess right now. I did my missions, and I'm kind of hoping that I get some good gear from missions, because in some cases the it's weird. In some cases, the dropped scaling items, uncommon, are actually better than some of the stuff I've got crafted. They're certainly better than a lot of the moats gear, which is a little bit funny. But what was the one I had? Was it this one? Maybe I got rid of it. No, this one here. No, maybe not. I had one that had like a massive amount of physical mastery increase. Maybe it was the boots here. So I'm getting the same agility, slightly less vitality, but I'm getting like a 536 physical mastery increase, which is actually pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, it's in my vault. I just chucked all the armor because I didn't want to accidentally sell it. I chucked all my armor into my vault. Yeah, it's just a case of like consistency versus chance, I guess. You know, I can guarantee that I'm going to get these stats by doing this like one craft compared to I've got to kill, you know, 500 enemies, hope I get a drop, which is kind of the big thing for these two bits, right? I think this stuff is actually, I don't know how it scales to 50, but right now it's worse for me because I'm getting not only less armor, which isn't a huge deal, but I'm getting a decent like 15 less vitality and agility. But I'm not sure how the set bonuses make up for that because, you know, we'll have to see. But I mean, this set bonus gives like 240 morale. I get a load of agility, a load of vitality, that kind of stuff. But for example, if I look at this gear, the Spear Shaker's jacket. Oh wait, to be fair, that's not fair. The Spear Shaker's gauntlets compared to the Nenuel's gauntlets Same agility, same vitality, same might. I just get fate instead of will, but the stat bonuses are worse. I do get 10% melee skill damage, but I think the overall stat increase is much more preferable. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Something I also do want to do quickly is I want to have a look. I'll go rabbit because I know rabbit is a thing. I wanted to see if there was any level 50 stuff. Yeah, this ring, for example. Is it better to go for that ring? I get 112 vitality. So let's compare, right? It's 100 gold, 150 gold, but I can afford it, and it is technically better than what I have. Also, interesting thing, the Bilbo rings are bound to account, not character. Found that out today. That was interesting. I go from 56 agility to 91 agility, 63 vitality to 112 vitality. I get 183 max morale, and I get 509 evade rating. So my evade goes from 393 to 509. I get an increase in determination, but I don't know if the increase in agility I don't think makes up for the physical mastery, but it is technically better. Increases my determination, but I'm not sure how that works when you're at level at virtue cap, first off, and secondly, epic battle stuff. But it's like an in-between between epic battles and other stuff. Superb ring of, it's the level 50 stuff. Wait, what? I just had rabbit. Yeah, I know. It's someone just bought it. Someone just bought it from under me. I was like, why is it not working? I think superb is the tier 50 stuff. Or level 50 stuff. It just depends if there's any more. Maybe not. I think this is another set. Yeah, polished ring. I mean, there's... like, that's more might, but, like, I could open up, like, 5 boxes and see if I get anything that's going to be 50 stuff. It's going to be at my level. Ring of the... I just know rabbit was, like, one I remembered. That's all. But I could get that agility, like, agility, morale, power, and physical mastery increase. I get more, like... It's 100 gold still, and that's level 40. I'm sure I could get better. But I think everything right now is 40 for some reason. I don't really know why. Bracelet of the wild horse. No. What's else? Earrings. Yeah. But I mean, when money's not a particularly large problem, right? I mean, I just got a shard from doing some farming for the level 25 that I just made. So technically, I've got an extra 250 gold that I have not any use for. Necklace. I'm really annoyed that it's taken me so long to get a necklace upgrade. Like, there is nothing... like, this is still worse. Like, I'm getting 137 vitality, and when I'm so close... no, sorry, 137 agility. Though while I'm so close to physical mastery max... being maxed, I eventually will need to switch that out. That also gives me 5% out of combat run speed. Nice. Yeah. Too bad the epic battles bug out on me. Could have gotten actually something. I mean, I got this ring. While it does give me more vitality and agility, the crit rating, which is something I am focusing on for a little bit, I think, is not there. So I don't know if I, it's more the it's the incomparable stuff that I need to focus on. I mean, pretty much everything bar my legendary items now, and I guess my carving, which cannot be at this level incomparable, is actually all incomparable stuff. I guess this technically counts as being incomparable. It's got a blue background. That counts. But yeah. I kind of want to just, like, put in some, like, a level range 50 and just, like, I don't know, I like to just look at gear and see what it does. Like, there isn't a better Warden thing, for example, but it's interesting. Hey, how we doing? I still need some food, though. I need some lamb, the lamb things, whatever they're called. So maybe we can get that done in a little bit. The annoying thing is there's so many pocket items. I'm doing good. Just trying to sort of work out our plan. I mean, as the title says, I finished my gear. It's not quite true. Honestly, there is still progress to be made. It's just, yeah. But yeah, I'm just not quite sure. But once I get the food, I'll move like these over. Food will go there, and then I should have everything. I mean, I've already got 9.7k because I actually switched out something earlier, I think. Oh yeah, I switched out this, maybe? Yeah, the shield, I think, gives me less health, right? Yeah, I lose 49 vitality. I'd put it as almost done. Honestly, I've not had a hard time making a title for a stream until today, and apparently I just couldn't think of one. I don't know. I've been really focused on just like getting stuff done. Actually, I want to check epic battles. Did it? How do I find things? Where is it? I want to see. I did. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Helm's Dyke solo. So we have to do them as fellowship as well to get 200. Is that correct? Or is it only these all platinum that we'd have to get? But yeah, as you'll see, it didn't actually count me as doing any of my side stuff, even though I did 2 side missions. I did the statue one, and I did the like explosive barricades one. And I failed the first one, but I still don't know how to do it. The stone thing. I just can't seem to get any progress on it, and I just need to look up a video because I'm being really dumb. But yeah, I just don't really understand that whole thing. But yeah, that's fine for the minute. I want to just go sell my stuff, and then I'm gonna keep the armor just because I need to make sure that I can't currently do much with that, but I do want to keep the armor just in case. You know, I see a use for it, potentially. You never know. I think the rest is all stuff that can go. Essence of Fate. Yeah, it's just like, you got to kill 15 of the things. But what I thought it was like, you have to keep an eye out for the enemies to spawn and then attack at certain times. But then I just clicked, I was like, okay, that's not working. I clicked like fire on him. He's like, I hit one, I killed one, and then it didn't go up on the like, you got to kill like 15 of them or something. And it didn't go up. So I was like, I honestly don't know what's going on. What was the thing we said that we were going to have a look at? There was something, oh, Elrond's, what's it called? Is it literally called Elrond's Cloak? Or what's it called from the epic? Elrond's Exquisite Cloak? Is that it? I get less vitality, and I don't think the vitality makes up for the 72 max morale makes up for it, honestly. Elrond's Gift. That's not. That does give me armor, though. Unless it's Radiant Cloak. Maybe, no. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't, like, do particularly well. It's just annoying that we can't, like... Honestly, my biggest pet peeve right now is the fact that this is a bound to account, or bound to character, but is a pocket item. Again, it could very, very, very easily just be a skill. Because it's not got a physical look, so I don't think it matters there. Like Shield of the Hammerhand, you could be like, oh, well, it physically has a model, so it's kind of a big deal there. But yeah, this doesn't, and it's a little bit frustrating. But yeah, then we could actually have pocket items, and life would be easy. Also, I should go fix my Warden-y stuff. That's what I get for playing the game. So yeah, I think deed-wise, we should just get started. I finally did, I think it's, did I get a trait point? No, I didn't. I completed, where is it? I completed Expert Hurler today. That was fun. I very specifically used my Javelin. a lot. Am I deeding? I think the plan is to deed a little bit. Yes. Why? Do you want to come deed with me? Is that what's happening? I need to do Warcry, but that's just going to end up with me doing it accidentally anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Kind of, but I won't. I mean, it doesn't matter on this account because it's not the free-to-play, so... So if you want to come along and speed up my whole process, which will be useful. But yeah, Slayer stuff. I want to buy the Slayer Deed Accelerators. I probably want to... I can't... I've got a while, but I want to buy like 5 of them because it's obviously worth it for the price. And then the idea is that we can just quickly get ourselves sorted with that. You know, getting the skills done, because getting to 35 is sort of a big milestone, I think. I do want to quickly do on my own, because it technically counts as a thing. I just want to see if I can get this done. I should be fine solo, but it does. This does end up counting as a mission. Not a mission, sorry, a quest. I don't need this, but it's nice to have the 196.8 physical mastery. Why can't I battle prep? I can. Anybody else have it where it does that? I've had it a couple times where it's like my skills are grayed out, but I can use them. Also, wow, the lag. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yikes, what is that? Doing gambits when you actually can't see what's happening on the screen is real fun. What is going on? Why is it the moment I like start streaming or something? It's fine all day until like... Until I actually have to go do something that makes me, you know, look dumb if I don't. Actually, Ghost, I want to check with your captain. I need to just double check. Your captain, does the ghost... Is the ghost just a skill or is it a physical item? I'm pretty sure it's a skill, but I can't remember. And I need to work out that. Can you just like die? Thank you. It's an item you use to learn a skill. So you're okay, that's fine. Basically, because I want to make you some armaments, which, you know, increases your guy's morale at your level, I think. You're like level 21 or something. At 35, though, it increases your output, your damage output. But it says it makes... You can, like, have it be different, like, you know, can have one be a dwarf or be, you know, a man or a woman or an elf or whatever. And I just didn't know if it would affect, like, if it would overwrite what you've got as a ghost. So I just didn't know how that worked. Evening, how we doing? I know I'm not doing my gamuts properly, but I honestly don't really need to. But yeah, later on, it'll increase, like, your damage and stuff, which is also really, really useful. And also your morale, I think. I think it depends on which one I give you, but... Unfortunately, got to be 35 for those. Waking up and making breakfast before D&D in about half an hour. Nice. Have my desolation. Yeah, 35 is going to be today, right? Can you, like, kill this guy, like, quickly? Or is he a sort of a... At certain health, he triggers enemies sort of thing? I could be wrong. This guy's the worst. Because he runs off. You'll get to 22? Just do missions. Biggest suggestion, just do some missions, Ghost. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, the gear from here is pretty garbo. But it's something at least. Won't be an upgrade or anything like that, but... If you do missions, you'll probably get to, like, at least... Yeah, or the War of Three Peaks stuff, or the Bilbo stuff. There's like 28 missions you can get done. And they all should be pretty damn quick. And that can also get you some earrings and gear and stuff. Yeah, Bilbo's missions. If you go to the Prancing Pony and talk to Gandalf, he will have a quest that will teleport you to Rivendell. Easy. Because you're over 20, so you should be good. So I'm actually not so cocky here. I actually like to aggro sets at a time. I could probably deal with the guys, but... Should we see? Should we be really done with it and see if I can make it in aggroing the entire group? -3 because that's what we just did. We probably will lose this. Especially with the lag happening right now, but... if we can have a heal, please. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, I do get health back from these guys, so... It's just the white hands that are the problem. My only concern is just the lag. Thing is, I actually relaunched my client before I started doing those missions, so it's not like I've had the client open for that long. I messed up. It's fine. Wow, that was a decent chunk of health that I lost. Normally it's alright. Normally it's actually really easy. You got your Death Star today? It's fine. Normally I don't have any issues with that guy. So I don't know what just happened and why that happened. I'm totally just going to blame the lag and not anything else. But yeah, genuinely, I've never actually had issues with that guy past... Salam Magnus, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, it will not come up on the screen because my alerts is broken. But thank you nonetheless for the follow. Yeah, but the thing is, like, even before then, I've never actually had any problem. Like, the first time I went against him, I had problems. Okay, I understand that. You know, I went in under-geared, but I wanted to see how far I could get. But after that, I've actually always been fine with him. So I don't really know what happened there, but either way, we won't have the extra physical mastery, but we can at least check on the extra health and the extra food. I still need to upgrade my food. The only reason I'm doing Lambus right now is because I want the whatever it's called. It's a name, deed. That's the word I'm looking for. So I'm just going to aggro all of them again because I can. And it's fun. I wonder if this... Okay. Interesting idea. Yeah, the Warden's capped to 50. Interesting idea. Would this not be an easy way to farm Slayer? Purposefully die in here. Wait for the entire thing to reset. Because you purposely died. Is that not a thing that you could do? You probably don't even have to die. You could probably just, like, leave the room. Or you could just run it more. True. You'd have to run a school, like, library in between, right? Okay. So we're going to heal for that. And then we're going to set up Battle Mastery. Set up... Oh, I did it again. See, this is the issue. I actually have a an extra heal that I have planned. Plus, I can do Never Surrender. So if I go under that health, I should regen. Cool. That was easy. I don't think I've got Mirabelle unlocked. Don't you have to do a quest to unlock it? Or is that incorrect? but I'm not sure. Yeah, that'll be where I'm not quite there. I just really don't want to do book 9. I'll be completely honest. I just don't want to see Lairden in any way whatsoever. Lairden is a problem child. I need to finish up bingo. 8 might. Oh my god. I want it. What does this give us? Oh, so that's might, but for medium armor. So that's probably like Bjorning, you know. And I guess us as well. Also works. Yeah, as I mentioned, I think it gives me more morale, but the fact that I get 81 agility from that, plus I already get 52 vitality, is probably still better. But I could be wrong. Like, I'm completely ignoring the set bonus, because I'd, in theory, be switching out from it. But I get the same armor, 81 agility compared to the 74 might, which obviously gives me more. Then I've got the 52 vitality compared to the 37 vitality. I get a fate increase for the regen, but I think I do get more morale. But I think it doesn't outweigh what's best. What did you do, Ghost? I do get evade rating though. Yeah, that's worse than what I've got. In terms of pure stats, but again, set bonus. Bought something on the auction haul. What was it? What did you buy? But yeah, 96 agility compared to 63, 8 agility, 96 agility compared to 34 agility, 96 vitality compared to 68 vitality, and 650 physical mastery to the 619 physical mastery. I do get more from the agility, vitality, crit rating boosts, but the Yule robe, it's not bad, is it? Do you know, I got my new wireless mouse and keyboard today. I really am not a fan of the that's alright. I'm really not a fan of the mouse. I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's just a bit rough on the side. It's got like a crosshatch pattern or whatever. I wonder if I can look it up. I don't know what it's called. Where is it? As an Iron Man mouse? Oh, I totally need that in my life. Yeah, I don't know if that shows it properly. It's got like this on the side. That is the mouse I've got. And it's just a bit uncomfortable, I'll be honest. Maybe it's just I'm not used to it yet. But I need to wait for the third part of it anyway because I haven't got the third part of what I want. That's alright. Alright, am I going to Trestle Bridge? What's going on? The Lindrow, right? Alright. I just realized I've had the game audio muted this entire time. Oh, why? Why, game? What is going on? Why are you so, like, jumpy in frames? Like, it's really, really frustrating. Like, I don't know what's going on. My CPU's not even, like, doing much, and my GPU's not even doing much. I think that's the problem, but still. Okay, I'm going to do something I don't normally like to do. I'm going to chuck it down to low. Well, not low, to high, sorry. And hopefully that just kind of sorts out what I need it to sort out. Because I did have a decent increase from... Like, I need to find what specific setting from high, like, high to very high does it. Because I'm now getting, like, 130, which is more than I was getting max previously, which makes sense, but it's like also not dipping. Right, I'll go grab my food and stuff. But there is like I can tell the differences between the two settings. So that's why I want to find like the one setting that really affects it, and hopefully it's not the texture settings, which it shouldn't be because it didn't have a noticeable difference. But yeah. So yeah, I've done this instance before, just not with this character. Oh, it's beautiful. Pinnacle of streams here, you know, with this amazing, you know, FPS that we're getting. I hate how delayed it is sometimes. Hey, it's massive stuff. Should we just get everything together? Why not? You want to kill a queen? Alright. My least favorite thing in the game is being rooted. We hate it. I'll come over and help with this. And pull the queen over, I guess. Oh! What is that lag? Ugh. Why is it so absolutely horrible FPS wise? I could come over and help you. I would if I could press those buttons and it actually do something in the game, but when it's laggy like it is, it's the problem is, you know, it may just me being like, oh, it's the lag, but the lag specifically for Warden at the very least, you know, if I press a button and it lags on the same second, it's not putting that through, which means I don't get the mastery I need. Also, I don't know if I've actually got that that gambit. I'm on Fairand, yes. It's not necessarily the servers. I'm just having like issues with the game. Like my client acts up. What was it? 3123 would be fist to start. I have 312, but I don't know if I got 3123. No, I got 312, but not 3123. I got Fierce Resolve, but I don't have anything past that. But yeah. I need to go have my food again. It's alright though, Ghost. Money isn't exactly a, you know, big thing for me on the game, so... Maybe we shouldn't have the queen first, you know? Maybe we should take it slow. What man raid is this supposed to be? So yeah, 3. I don't think me saying lag is actually fair, because me saying lag isn't the same as hitching. I think hitching is different, and that's more what we're having is hitching. And I don't know how much of it is like, you know, me streaming But sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. If it was a consistently, this is a problem all the time, I'd be like, oh, fair enough. That's, you know, that's the reason why. But I don't know. It's also really annoying when you don't have a valid target and you accidentally attack the queen, you know? Oh, how to mess up gambits. We love it. We love it. Okay. Low setting raid, anybody? Is that what we're doing now? Green? Green what? I sound like I'm just going to be complaining for most of this, but honestly, it's really annoying when you're like, you know, muscle memory, doing it, you know, what should in theory work, and then you suddenly do a completely different, you know, skill. Nice heal for me. It's fun. What does that even do? What does Fierce Resolve even do? I feel like I should know this, but at the same time, I don't know it. Well, like, I couldn't tell you what it does. It's, oh, it's a morale tap. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I feel like I knew that, but didn't, like, 100%, couldn't 100% confirm it. Yeah. Unfortunately, my first aid is pretty trash. Only does one. I mean, one is still better than nothing, but oh, hello. Okay. At least compared to whatever the other raid is, I actually know this one. Like, I've done this one before. Admittedly, I was over-leveled for it, but I have gone through here with a high-level character. So at least I know the layout of the whole thing and how sort of it works. But if there's any sort of very specific mechanics that I would have just killed it too quickly to find out, then I won't know those. So yeah. No, I ran it at 50. I just wanted to see what it was like. Why don't I get to see that I'm rooted? I just get to sort of acknowledge it. Yikes. What is this? Hope nobody hates spiders or anything. That would be a sad time for you. Cool. Now I can't move. Thank you. I did think you were gonna die for a bit. I'll admit, there should be a bunch of spiders in here. Yeah. I used thingy. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I used fist and it didn't go through. It's annoying because I love playing. I may not be great at it. I'll admit. I do love playing as the Warden, but it is really, really frustrating sometimes. Like, at least with, I don't know, Champion, I press a button, it works, you know. I do both. Damn it. Whereas with this, it's like, I don't know. frustrating sometimes. Okay, we're going to see if this works. It's probably going to be a terrible idea, but we're going to go very low raid today. And maybe it just fixes the stuttering, because that would be an ideal situation. It's going to look absolutely horrendous. If it doesn't affect the actual stutterness, like if I'm still stuttering, I'll put it back up to high, because I'd rather, you know. Nope, okay, we'll put it back to high for a second. I will be with you in a second. I thought it could just, you know, alleviate the problem, but apparently not. Okay, I don't need to help you. We good. Yeah, it's not like anything on my computer is particularly bottlenecked. I think it's more utilization from the game is the sort of bigger issue. Or this is just the thing that happens with my computer with raids. I don't know. I'm going to stop going on about it now because I feel like you're all tired of me saying it already. But I forgot that big spider was there. It's scary. I'm going to die. Oh, maybe not. I can just get some kills. I got up my health. Thank you. This is good. I need to do Warcry a lot today, so, you know, if I accidentally keep throwing out Warcry, then we're at least good in that regard. Well, that was fun for a second. I'm actually going to use my my scrolls now that I have them. So that should be fun. Okay. Well, this is practice, you know. Can't practice without doing. I just think, you know, go in here, press a few buttons. That's how you play this game, right? That's what you do. We'll do a first-person raid. It's fine. Is it bad that this is a lot smoother of an experience for me? Like, it's horrible, but it's like, it's running smoother. I just have, I don't know, maybe I'm just wearing something that's really laggy. I think you do have to go down that way, right? I think it's only a one-way thing, right? Pretty sure. Because this is where we came from. Unless there's one on the left. Maybe there is. Nope. That's it. Let's fight. To be fair, it is supposed to be a 12-man, right? And we are running with 2, so I think it's fair to say it looks like a tough fight, because it probably is. We'll probably die, and then we just get like a 130 Guardian to come and help us, I think. I mean, to be fair, I think no, we can't aggro the first one without aggroing the second. And there's 3. I didn't realize there were 3. I thought there were 2. There's 2 pathways as well. I was like, what's the chance that we could just, like, run through? I mean, I'm going to set up... Let me wait 48 seconds because... I need to wait for my never surrender. Or not. Okay. We won't do that. I mean, if we focus one, it shouldn't respawn, and then we can go and like go do it one at a time in theory, and it brings its whole, you know, family out, which gives me my heals. Well, we killed one, which now means we go back and kill the second one. Like a second. Well, we killed two things. So then we go back and kill like a third, and then we can die again, and our gear never breaks because of the VIP thing. So, oh, interesting though. Enemies have respawned here or something. I wonder how that works. I would have thought stuff can't respawn in this area, but apparently it can. I mean, we'd, you know, not a huge deal because, yeah, but interesting. I wonder how much help a just having a healer would do for that fight. So I mean, I got through that second queen like halfway down. I was hoping to put a bleed on it for long enough that I could just whittle it down. It just didn't work. Oh, this way. But luckily they didn't respawn. So right one I think is probably the best. I mean, it doesn't really matter to be honest. But 1v1 the spiders. I'm going to stay this one near its cave, because if I do, then... Okay, maybe not. I was like, I'll leave it near its cave, because it will go back to this cave in a second. This is actually a good time for me, because I can get my heals from this. I know I've said that before, but... Look who killed their queen fastest. Slowly getting there. You got rooted? So did I. Mine got rooted and ran over to you. It was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, we have 3 pathways. So this one looks like it... To be fair, we probably get enough spider brood hatchlings on the way there. Middle one looks like it may go somewhere... No, I think it's the right one that goes anywhere. Yeah, right one looks like progression. That's not a thing. You want your lottery points? In the time you're waiting, you could probably just like do reputation, right? It's 100 lottery points. If you did your Matham and assuming you had marks, but I don't know if you do. That's the only thing. You could probably buy enough Cardolan trinkets for it. Like, people sell, like, 100 Cardolan trinkets for, like, 10 gold or something. Because, yeah, it's like 2,400 marks for... well, you need, like, 4,800 marks if you want to get max rep with the both of them, but... I don't know what I'm doing with it now. Click the wrong buttons. No, I just mean you can get 100 Lotro points. So. That's all. You did Mathams and thingy. If you really needed the XP thing. Right. Where are we going now? We might as well... You're lazy. You just farmed a load of stuff. Actually, I guess... I've just been going green because that makes more sense to me, because heals are something we're lacking as a duo. So I just thought, like, we can do damage over times, or at least I can, but I can't really do heals, and neither can you, so... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you farmed, but then I realized farming to 50 is kind of the lazy way of leveling. I always forget the third button for that. For some reason, my brain does not work with Alt 1. It just cannot function properly. Oh, I'm gonna die. If I could use... I clicked never surrender. What is going wrong with my life? Yikes. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I don't want to deal with these guys. Why do you keep respawning? Why are you the only enemies that respawn? Also, why am I doing like 0 damage? Okay. Tell you not eat that much, too much of that cat food. Wait, what? When did I say I ate cat food? No, I felt something. Christ. Yeah, see, why are these guys respawning? I get it, but it's kind of annoying. Gotta farm him to max. Takes like 50 days if you don't have XP boosts. I'll wait for you to return, though. Yeah, I clicked never surrender twice, I think, actually. And since when did you aggro? Why am I... Okay, please help. I'm just gonna, like, absolutely die. Yeah, I didn't even, like, get close enough. I got closer and didn't aggro. Like, what is going on? Why is that so weird? I don't like it. If I have to kill these guys again, these guys respawn. Okay, good. Annoying thing is I'm in combat right now, so I can't even do anything. Oh, I'm in combat because I'm being aggroed. Okay, this is fun. I've got my own little fight back here. Okay. I don't like this raid. Yeah, maybe. That must be the case. But still. I'm still in combat now because there's 2 spider queens that immediately... I hate it. I hate roots. Roots are like the most annoying thing. Because even though I've got javelins, they're basically useless. I'm really just going to focus this one. Thought process is take the one out. That's one less to deal with the next time we rest. Okay. I'm going through so much food. Yikes. Yeah, that would be a good idea if I ever, like... It's like Hunter. I never switched stance in Hunter because I never, like... You kind of just forget it exists. Or at least I do. Which I know I need to get around because technically I'm supposed to stance swap later on. I think, so... I need to stop going forward. I just need to... You can be my sacrificial lamb. Because I feel like every time I walk a step forward, a new trap gets set. Okay. Gonna just not die, please? Yikes. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be doable. Something just kind of tells me that this might be a bit difficult for the two of us. Possibly. Just a little inkling. Yeah. I just have a small feeling. just yeah, a little one. That I think that's our wall. So Ghost is going to come in a minute. And then with his hunter and just one-shot everything. Right? Yeah, that's true. We got the kill 100 thingy-majiggies. So that worked out a little bit. I don't remember there being that many enemies though when I did it, but to be fair, I think it's just a case of I went through a champion, killed everything. Never. That would definitely never happen to Ghost. I don't know what you're on about. How come you're above me? How is that? That's not fair. I think it's not even alphabetical. I think it's level then alphabetical maybe. I'm offended. Nothing. Just don't pay any mind. Ooh. I just got an email saying Twitch Interactive has sent you a payment. How lovely. Now I have to work out how I move that money between my bank accounts. Am I inviting Ghost? You coming, Ghost? I had to move my buff bars somewhere else. Like here? But I like it being next to the thingy, but... Imagine spending like 30 gold or something on, of not your own money. I will say the Yule stuff is probably some of my favorite cosmetics though. That is definitely the case. I want Ghost to be the one to kill this enemy that are down here. Oh, they've not even respawned. What's happened? That's just unfair. Yeah, you look cold. To be fair, you're not gonna get many of the you know, creepy crawlies on like your arms or anything if you're fully covered. Imagine being slow like a hunter. Couldn't be me. I forgot which way it is. It's this way. After you. I'm actually going to set up unerring and for that bleed. Get back. Oh, you just like one shot him. I was like, why can't I do damage? Oh. Right. See how much damage I'm doing? It's great. Cool. Oh, actually, that's brought up a point. Once we've done this, I do need to run on the free-to-play account. I will... I just want to get some stuff done that I just remembered about. Seems like the hitching's gone, though. I'm just going to wait for Ghost at this point. That looks so buggy. Look at that. Compared to that. Like... Yeah, you coward. Running away. It's a big spider. Big spooter. Yeah, I'm just gonna like sit down over here or something. I don't know. Yikes. Nice. Just gonna wait here. Use low cut. It's an AoE. I don't think you can physically die from this, but you are constantly 5k morale. That actually probably can eventually. I think you will out morale them. And then, because you're a high elf, you res me, and then I res. And then you love not being able to use your skills. It's great. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, use Grace of Valinor on me, or whatever it's called. Use it on me, 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 because I can res. True, but there's a chest. Go get the chest. And then we can just get out of here. I'll just roll on it all. This is Helagrod. It's a 12-man raid. I want all of them. Nice. Right, we can just go now, I think. Yeah, we got to, like, I think pretty much the last, like, what, second to last boss? Just the two of us? I think we did pretty well. Yeah, spider. Spider specifically. But it's, yeah. Big spider energy. Where am I? Outside of here? Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, spidery. What happened? We continuing, or are we, like, what's our choice? Yeah. Because if not, I will run onto the free-to-play for a little bit. We can do it for a bit. It's fine. I've only ever done Spider Wing, so I actually don't know the rest of this.
In the misty mountains until the coming of a great
Ooh.
Though the dragon has long
Hey, I get Giant Slayer from this. It's great.
Rumors out of the north speak of a terrible shadow returning to the frozen halls.
Just give me that bear and Giant Slayer. In fact, I'm gonna be lazy. Checking the Slayer accelerator on. Why not? I don't think so. I don't know. Or I don't know what that is. I thought you meant this dragon. Drake. Because there was a Drake that I have killed in Wildwoods. Wildwoods or Three Peaks? Can't brain. Wait, we're being attacked by giants. This is just mean. Ah, yes. I love skills. Many a skill I have used for these raids. Yes, I do know about that one. I've seen that done before. I've never personally done it, but I have seen the last instance completed. Oh. Hey, this is a good excuse for Ghost to be doing his deeds. Come on, let's go attack these giants. Or more specifically, you attack these giants. They're throwing rocks at me. Which is just mean of them. It's great. Look at all these enemies I'm one-shotting. It's amazing. Where are you two? You're like all the way over there. I'm lost. Where's everybody going? I decided a devastating attack. Let's try and catch up by using the stairs. We're coming. We're coming. You're fine. Okay, don't worry about it. My legs hurt. My legs are so broken. Nice. I'm just gonna slash follow everything. Oh god, the lag. I mean, I chucked on a Slayer accelerator because yeah, why not? May as well get a little bit of a extra stuff out of this run. Completed that quest, which is nice. This is totally a legitimate way of doing this whole raid. Though it's really Rift we're focusing on, right? I guess unlocking Heligrod is an important thing that we can do later. But we'll probably have to go back through this again with other people that need to get the raid unlocked. Yeah, I was going to say Rift is kind of our bigger thing, right? So it's not really a huge problem. Yeah, I guess it's nice to just unlock. But I do get the reward of virtues. I probably won't get like a full... Actually, no, I'll get giants in the Misty Mountains. Hello, hello, how we doing? There we are, Troll Short. No, we're in the Misty Mountains. Yes, we are. Cool. So virtue experience would be a nice thing. I'm currently speccing into Honesty. Very clearly, or very nearly done with that. Reason for that is actually just the physical mastery. I may as well get that done. Because I'm focusing on health anyway. The higher I can get my passive physical mastery from my virtues, from wisdom and honesty being the only other two, right? I guess zeal I need to level up as well. But my thought process was, if I can get that maxed out, which I need to max them all out anyway, but if I can max them all out, then I can just purely focus on, you know, vitality and health, and I'll still get those extra bits. I mean, to be fair, tiny bits of physical mastery, probably not a huge deal, but every little helps, every little adds up, that kind of thing. Yeah, you deal with the big things, and we'll attack like the one enemy. Oh, you can just go ahead and do that. Low cut, low cut, low cut, low cut. Or rain of arrows. It's also a good idea. I forgot I gave you rain of arrows. So yeah. Oops. Wow, I'm gonna make so much money from this. Wait, who's this dude? Who is Tiny Man? Tiny Man, go die. Yikes. It just doesn't seem so, like, impressive when he just, like, hits the invisible wall, you know? If he literally just got flung off, I'd be like, oh, yikes, this guy got flung off. Look at that. I'm just going to be over here healing. Don't mind me. Shouldn't have killed him. We could have got those Snow Beast Slayer. That would have been great. Why not? The massacre, indeed. Wait, what have I got? Huh? Who used a hope token? Does that work for all of us, the hope token, or how does that work? Like, I got a hope token, but I didn't myself use it. Huh. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't realize they worked for Fellowship, so I just thought they were an individual thing. Okay, and Drake Wing. Hopefully we find Josh as well.
Helagrod, once a dwarf hold in the Misty Mountains until the coming of a great dragon.
This actually be good for Ghost as well, because you're a high elf, which means you'll get your not a high elf. No, you're high elf. Damn it. Oh. I was gonna say if you're elf, then Drake Enmity is a thing. But you're a high elf. Yikes. You're an elf? Oh, you are an elf. Oh, so that's why you don't have a res. Yeah, you get a. You'll have whatever it's called. Enmity of Drakes. I want to kill these things. I want to feel useful. See, that was all me. I felt really useful just then. Quick, be useful. Use 3 for button pressing. I can press a button. That makes me feel useful. Oh, there's a bunch of guys up there. Wait, no, what? I'm not useful? Yeah, tell me about it. I know. You don't have to remind me. Okay, I'll pull a... I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this or not. The south gate opens. Wait, what? Do I have to stay in there, or is it just these guys spawned and that's why? Because it happened suspiciously as I left the thing. I'm just gonna stay here. Just in case. Yeah, guys, you've got to go like south. You got to go like that way, like to the south of the map, and then go through that gate that we were on before. Not quite that south. I mean, you got to go down the thing and. No, 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 no. Then they all respawn if you do that. But it's better for Ghost to go do it because you'll be able to kill everything. So down this way, down that ramp, is where you'll need to go when we've actually done this. But we should both. I don't know where you've gone. I'll just be here. I can pull levers. Oh wait. What are you doing, Ghost? Okay, so you go here. Alright, stay outside this gate. When we go do the levers, this gate will open, and then you kill the thing in it and pull the lever in there. That's why we need 3 people. But because you basically can kill everything, it just means it's easier to have you do that and us be the one to not do that. Okay. They should have like a spectate thing, so if you're doing this, you can spectate someone else in the raid. Yeah, and then pull the lever. Oh, we might need, and then I think you'll need to go to the north, so like opposite way of where you are, and do the same thing. Unless we need 4 people. That could be a problem. No, I think we need 4 people because you've got to go to the north thing as well. So, might be a no-go for the Mo. Because, yeah, there should be this gate shut. If you stay there on that thingy, then someone else will have to go up to this one. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. So yeah. We're showing off our torches. You're online with the Guardian. I mean, if you wanted. come give a hand. So me and... So we just keep to the same... Yeah. Same thing we did previously. Just now. Once you're in. So Ghost, if you go back to where you had to kill the thing the first time. Or are you staying by the north one? So yeah, if you go to the south. Then we have Mr. Guardian. Go to the north. The title, what? The title you've got now? Isn't that the, No, I'm not there yet. I got the, what did I get? I can't remember what it's called. Is it Ablical? I think. I did like the first bonus quest, or whatever it was. Yeah. Yeah, you can come over. Yeah. Yeah, I got like the lowest one. It's because I keep forgetting that War of Three Peaks is a thing that exists. You know? It's like... Yeah, I just don't remember it being a thing. So... I'm like, oh, I need to do 15. It's fine. I blew up a dwarf door today. That was fun. Well, I didn't. I helped. But still. No, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I know. I just forget that they're there. Because it's like... I've got the return... I got like Return to Rivendell. So I remember to do those. And then I've got, you know, Return to Trestlebridge now. So I remember to do those. I don't have a return to like, you know, the War of Three Peaks area. Now don't get me wrong, I could easily go there. All I've got to go do is go to anywhere pretty much. And there's a horse dude to take me there, but yeah, I just forget. Oh, I bit off more than I can chew. Anybody want to help? Please, thank you. I went to kill one guy and I just got like an army after me. I mean, fair, yeah, I could go from Trestlebridge to War of Three Peaks. I need to write, like, I need to just, like, write a thing being like, this is, like, my daily stuff I need to do. And then get those done. It's like, I should try and do epic battles every day. It's just a hassle. There's a Drake behind us. You're running so far ahead. How is our good old champion supposed to keep up? Being so slow. Huh? Huh? Yeah. But yeah, I need to... My epic battles. I need to do my tasks, really. I never do my tasks. It's a problem. My problem is I've been focusing purely on gear for a while. So I haven't really been thinking about the other content, like actually doing stuff. I'm more like, hey, what's better? So I'm going to be spending a lot of time redoing my gear. The unfortunate thing is Taylor's, the Taylor cloak is absolutely garbage. So at 50, so compared to what you can get from like quests and stuff, like it's worse than the War of Three Peaks stuff for sure, and all that. My least favorite type of enemies. But yeah, I should do my tasks because in an ideal world, I'll get to be able to do 10 a day, which means every single day I can get my universal crafting ingredient thing. And then from that point, I can make sure I can craft everything, like one item a day. Basically, that eventually piles up. Okay, are we doing dragon now? Is that what's occurring? It's like surprisingly kind of gruesome. You know? It depends on what level you're on now. Like in some cases, for us, because we were stopping at 50, I just focused on leveling, like gearing at 50. But if you're just generally playing, I think it's just a case of doing quests will gear you up as you go for the most part. Targlahad cannot do Dragon Wing, so we're gonna have to let you go, my dear Guardian. I'm so sorry. Because you haven't done the previous things. Just gonna dismiss you, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a case of, you'll, for the most part, be gearing up while you play, and then at some point you may feel that you're starting to struggle, and that's when I personally just go, hey, I'm gonna reassess my gear. I don't think it's the epic you need to do. I think it's, because Ghost wouldn't have done it either. It should be the previous tiers. But with Dragon Wing, it's a 24-man, so Ghost has got to carry us hard.
Helagrod, once a dwarf hold in the Misty Mountains until the coming of a great...
I've only seen this once in a video.
The dragon has long since perished, and the ice of many long winters has engulfed the ruins. Rumors out of the north speak of a terrible shadow returning to the frozen halls.
Look at the three of us. One of us is severely overpowered. Well, that'll be the fun of it. Don't you get a decent amount of Mark's medallions, or you used to? Didn't this used to be a way of getting medallions? You should Heartseeker him. See how much damage you do. Does it say what you're using? It just says you defeated. Doesn't say what you're actually using it as a skill. Let me use my skills. God damn it. There are times it's like, hey, I'm pressing 3, but I am not using 3. It's a bit of a pain. What's attacking us? Just gonna kind of sit here. And... well, yeah. I'd hope so. She should be just spamming 5. Which is what I think you've got it set to. And just shredding through them. Hey, let's go aggro a bunch of enemies. I'd like the I'm helping thing to just appear on the screen. Hey, 7 medallions. Nice, I can slowly but surely pay off my Bjornings. Because I waste 4 medallions per. Which is what, like 500 marks, I think? Ooh. Just gonna let Ghost do it. Let's go first person. Unfortunately, Buff Bars has stuff on the screen, but... It's kind of so much stuff that ignores... Oh, yikes. I died. I guess there's not really much point in me trying to res. So. Heart Seeker, Heart Seeker, Heart Seeker. I wish you could F12 and take that off the screen. But you can't even F12 to take the UI off the screen. So. It's just a bit of a pain. Honestly. Way. Oh, we need to make sure we do Savior of Eriador. I want the Dunedain Greatsteed. We need to get that. Don't know what it looks like, but... Look at their marks. Where did I gain more marks? Oh, wait. I gained 100 marks for the deed and then 126 and 16. Nice. Let's retreat. And then let's get out of here. But yeah, I wish it got rid of the actual UI. Actual proper UI. Kind of sad it doesn't. So what's an ancient threat? You failed with what? One-shotting it? I knew you wouldn't one-shot it because it's just a lot of damage. As Phil Swift would say. Ah, that's fine. What's a quest in Rift? Cool. I just want a Dunedain Greatsteed. I have no idea what it looks like. Oh, why am I looking at pets? I wonder. It's not particularly interesting looking, but... I mean, the point is getting as many horses as possible, right? So... It's certainly going to be on the list. I think my favorite right now is all the goats. I really like the goats. I think my favorite goat might be the honey goat, honestly. Something about it is just really amusing to me. Or the Elder Slade one, and there's another one which I really like. The Harvest Brew one, this one. I just like, it's kind of different, you know? But yeah. So we doing Uragoth? Is that what we're doing? Or what's the plan? Yeah, if we have Guardian, Hunter, Champion, Warden for Rift, maybe. Still missing a healer, but that's fine. Or do we want to wait until... Oh, we can try Rift if you want to join. I just didn't know if we wanted to wait. I mean, we ideally want to do it when we've got, like, Braddeath all sorted out and other such things as well, but I guess that's just an excuse to do it again. Practice is what this is. Yeah. It's not going to be like our actual run, but it'll be our practice.
Within the rift of Noor's
My throat is killing me today.
Angmar mines for the ore they need to arm their legions. In their search for iron, they have uncovered the home of the
I'm just gonna put stuff on. I probably won't need it, but it's better than nothing. And I can use those Lembus.
The slave masters say you refuse to work.
We need a rest. We are tired.
Is it this guy?
Many have died.
I never actually realized it was here.
Rest. I'll give you a rest. Anyone else need a rest?
I just thought the you know, I thought it was just this weird, I don't know, thing, voiceover or something. Hey, that rep boost. Actually, I need to do that. That's the point. Where are my reputation thingies? I have 2 of them. There they are. May as well use those if we're getting Eldgang rep. An extra 2k never hurt anybody. Can we go kill them early, or do we have to go talk to him first? How does that work? Like, if we killed these 2 before we even talked to him, I wonder what he says is like maybe a different voice line. Or if it's a case where he'd be like, oh, you just go kill these guys, and then you come back and say, oh, you killed both of them. Nice. Sup? Let me attack you.
Thank you, little ones. I would have perished. But why did you save me when all the other little ones wished me dead?
Hey, look at that 10k morale.
Maybe the old tales are true then.
Love it.
And the Everseer is wrong. The little ones have 2 camps with strong leaders. I have heard the names Bars and Zerm. They are big and strong for their kind.
It's interesting that well, not interesting, but it's nice that I get over 10k, but it's not that much. If I was actually wearing my old stuff, then I'd actually get better set, better morale. I had a different set of gear that gave me more stuff.
Go quickly.
Should we go this way first?
You must defeat Bars and Zerm.
Follow the tank? Yeah, okay. Follow me then, everybody. I am the tank, clearly. I will literally follow. I have no autonomy now of my own. I'm just following. I'm going to go to my actual fellowship tower because I don't need to see what drops are happening. I didn't get this mushroom quest last time. To be fair, for me, it's a little bit easier doing that because I can then use those couple of seconds while they're getting aggro to do my battle mastery. Wait, what? I need to use one. Let me use one. Let me use one.
You dare challenge the might of Mars? Let us see how you fare against one of my trolls.
Yep.
Come, slaves. Deal with these.
Oh, oh. Yikes. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm still in aggro for some reason. I'll just be over here. Thanks. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's always one enemy that's really, really like far out and slow that like keeps you in aggro. Here we are. Oh, nice. Oh, where are you? I'll res you. It's a bit easier. Once we're out of combat, that is. Oh. What was that? A tome of what now? A barrel shard. Yeah, I can craft all my stuff. Oh, I wonder if the earrings we get from here could possibly be better. Yeah, Tome of the Dog. That's a Lawmaster thing. Is everybody else just passing on these? Or what? How's this working? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the bows and the runestone. Actually, I probably should keep the runestone. I'm gonna get rid of armor that I can't wear. That's weird. A heavy, like, hat, but it's like a light hat. I don't really understand it. But yeah, I want to have a look at some of this gear that we're getting. Why are you going that way? Follow the tank. Let's have a look at this. That's not too bad. 201 physical mastery, 5,000 non-combat morale regen, 44 of agility, which is kind of trash. But I get more morale compared to what I'm currently using, which isn't actually the proper set that I should be going for. But that helmet is not terrible. If that was in combat power regen, and maybe not as much, I would be totally up for that. But less physical mastery, less agility, but more morale. Bit of a pain. This is physical mastery. Oh, that's actually not better. No, because of the might. Okay. I thought it could have been better. Yikes. But I guess this is some way to get, like, some drops, right? We're not the only ones getting gear, so. Ooh, physical mastery, 52. Oh, that's good. Gonna fill up my inventory today. Ooh. I'm gonna watch. For the most part. Because a lot of this is just like damage, right? It's not like a very specific trick to this. It's like us killing this guy is the definition of I'm doing my part. I'm going to open up a new tab specifically for loot. This dude.
What is this foolishness? None can withstand this term. My troll will fill
He got withstood.
slaves. Destroy these intruders or you will feel.
I'm really not setting up the right gambits. It's a problem. See what we get last this time. Ooh, a javelin. Oh, I wonder if we could get... What's that, there's a cloak. There's a cloak that a legendary cloak. What's it called, though? Oh, it's like Zig or something, right? Isn't it? I don't remember. Wig. That's it. Wigfeld. That's the one I'm thinking of. Isn't there a chance to get that from here? Ooh. That might be really good. 74 agility, 74 vitality, 37 might, and 201 physical mastery. Huh. Less health. A lot more damage, though. This way, by the way. Just saying. No? Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Here. On the ramp. On the ramp. On the ramp, everybody. We on the ramp. Hello. Like, I know the way out of here. Let's have a look at this cloak, though. Okay, so less agility, less vitality. I mean, same vitality, sorry. Less agility. Less armor, more evade rating. And we'll use that. I'm just really looking for a cloak. Cloak is like my big upgrade at the minute. I really thought I was going to die then. I didn't realize it was that far a drop. Yikes. But yeah, the reason I'm going to keep all this is because I'm going to... I'll compare everything with the same thing I did in Excel, get stats and everything, and then we'll calculate stats and stuff. I might like... I know it's going to be really dumb, but I kind of want to make a program or something better than an Excel spreadsheet and like work out the stats that you get from an outfit. You could like switch out items, outfits or something. That could be kind of cool. I'd love to be able to build something with like item treasury, but the problem is some of this scales and it doesn't show up. But be able to like trade in armor and like calculate stats and work out what is best in slot by like levels and such. But that would be a lot of work.
Will you help us in our time of need?
Okay.
What brings you to this place?
Okay. I'm going to pop on a Slayer accelerator because I have 20 left of them for the Orc Slayer. Because why not? Damn it, I'm getting level 51 stuff. That's useless. So I think it'll be good if we maybe see if there's any good drops for armor for both of them. They do on my thing. They said they count as orcs on my tracker. It says Orc Slayer Advanced on them. I'll even bring up Angmar and see if it does. Maybe it doesn't, and maybe it's just reporting wrong, but... I can't get in. We'll work out if it is or not. These don't count for some reason, but the ones just a second go dead for me. Oh, I got a minstrel's club of the third age. But yeah, if we grab ourselves, like if we try and get like The medium armor goes to me, the heavy armor goes to you, just in case. Maybe that'll be an upgrade somewhere. You never know. Because, weirdly, some of this gear is actually better than even barter gear. But yeah, these guys are counting towards my Slayer, so that's also good. May as well. Some of them didn't though, the other guys didn't for a second. But these certainly do. Why am I getting all these, you know, admittedly terrible, but higher level earrings? I'm going to stay behind. I kind of messed this up last time. Nice little view out here. That's okay. That's on 51 though, so we'll chuck that. Pocket I am at level 48. I'd love that 203 max morale. I'd love that. Don't even care for the other stats. 203 max morale plus 56 vitality. That's like easily 400 and, you know, 420 morale total. This guy does he just not? No, apparently he does. Okay. We're technically underground. Yeah, it's weird. It looks like we're underground. Like, I understand we're supposed to be underground, but it's not. It's like a mountain range. So it's like really deep underground, right? But it just doesn't feel like it. It just feels like it's in Angmar and it's just really dark. Roll. Can't really. Cool. I think that works out. And then I'm going to sell some stuff. I think the useful thing for me is, by not being able to use heavy armor, anything that's got a sort of a line around it, I can just, you know, pass on. A little dog friend to brighten my day. Only on my Lawmaster though. Let's make sure we destroy the fumarole when it spawns. Good.
Fool! You have failed and brought the intruders right to us!
We got a level 51 mini thing. It's nice. The Elder Seer. Can we just, like, kill him now? Like, boom. Dead. Ghost, what did you do? What did I do? You must have just got, like, killed. Like a one-shot kill. Alright, well, we're gonna have to make our way back. That's gonna be fun. That's a trek and a half. Yeah. I really wasn't paying attention because I was just looking at the fact that Ghost had died and was confused on how that happened. That's all. So I just wasn't paying attention. So that definitely didn't help my, you know, life. At least we can kind of skip ahead. Yikes. Oh, I really want to have a pocket item. I'd love a pocket item. It would be great. if that was agility, if it was 74 agility, 74 vitality, 120 morale, 28 power, I'd probably go for it. Maybe. Must be a took. What are you saying? You calling me a took? Wait, what? They get attacked by enemies? What's going on? I killed a thing. Please don't throw rocks at me. That's mean. Okay. Yeah, so javelin will chuck because it's useless to me. I mean, that's a mace with will. Not really a huge deal for us. And then, yeah, non-combat power regen. Have I accepted the quest? What quest? The quest from over there? Yeah. From the giant to kill the 25. That's fine. By the time we get back, an ancient threat. I've already got it from before. So yeah. Still available from the last time we tried this. Could be faster than the hunter. Gotta be quicker overall. It's the only way I can be superior is in my speed. By literally 8%. 8% faster. But that 8% is all I need. And not run into the lava. Yikes. Yeah. It's only because it was part of that deed before, so that's why it was a big focus. Did we open up the chest? No? Cool. Boots of Imlatrice. I've already got a more cowbell. We good. Yeah, I was going to go use this thing, and I was actually going to go sell all my stuff that isn't armor. Because again, armor I want to sort of look at a later time. See what's potentially an upgrade, if possible. Potter kit item I don't care about. Scroll cases I do care about. And then that should be everything. Cool. 2 gold. Easy peasy. We're here. It's fine. I was just getting distracted. So powerful. Ancient wedding band. That's nice. Oh, that's a interesting item. It's a mini item though. I don't think I have a mini. I think mini might be the only class I don't have right now. Wedding band though. Ancient wedding band. 44 agility, 96 morale, 37 fate, 29 will. Resistance rating and tactical critical multiplier. Huh. Yeah, it's always the one that like throws me through a loop because it's always a very specific number as well. It's always like 1.684.
They're coming, Emir. As I told you they would. The little ones approach.
Remember, for this one, we got to kill the
They never brought harm before.
focused enemy. You know, focus on the orcs. That's what I read. Focus. We gotta his morale will go down to 0 or 1. We need to kill everything else first. He's so diddy.
We will do as you say then,
It's like a
Everseer.
hobbit talking to a
You
normal
have
person.
protected us so far.
But yeah, Necklace of Khazad-dûm. Why is that Khazad-dûm? It's like I went to the War of Three Peaks thing, right? And I was always confused, War of Three Peaks, because
You have led the
I was talking to one of the
orcs
dwarves,
ones.
and he
Everseer
literally...
spoke
So,
true.
I talked to one of the
You are
dwarves,
not
and
to
he
be
was...
trusted.
Yeah, so guys, if you focus on the orcs if you can. Might just help out a little bit easier for us. But yeah, he was talking about the dwarves going into Khazad-dûm.
Why?
You
What
know,
is this?
when he was in... What's his face? When he's like in Elderslade. I'm like, is that not a redundant point at this point? For morals, don't... I'm dead.
The Everseer said you help orcs. Why you not help orcs?
So he summons the orcs, but then he thinks we're helping the orcs. So surely that means we're helping him.
Perhaps you are not the enemy, he says.
Angmar. That should have maxed out our honesty, so I'm going to start learning into wisdom for the physical mastery. No, the zeal. Zeal will be a good choice. Because it's
The
lower.
Overseer
Actually, it's
has
only one
lied
level,
to
it doesn't
us.
matter.
He betrayed us from the beginning. He must not be allowed to escape.
But I'm just like, if the orcs are technically on his
We cannot
side,
defeat him alone.
in his
Only the
mind,
hottest flames
and we're
will
helping,
destroy him.
Fumaroles do spawn. The thing is, I can't res. Like, none of you are high elves. Right? So... Oh, you're a high elf. I can get resed. Maybe. Please? Where are you two? Are you dead? No, you're not. Or are we going for a pure just damage route? Because he does have... Negates nearly all incoming damage. So yeah, if you try and pull him by the fumaroles, you're better off, assuming you don't get hit yourself. That would be the ideal, right? Hopefully. Hey, there's one. It's right next to you. It's perfect. Because otherwise we might be here for a while. Hey, so he lost, like, all his health. Can I get rezzed as well? No, thank you. Dankeschön. Weapon mender? You can mend my weapons?
What brings you
That's
to this
cool.
place, little friend? Ask your will
Alright.
of the giants.
I think I want all of them. At least it spawned me outside, I think. All I can smell is caramel, and it's really annoying me. So I just want to eat caramel now. The Sword of Thrang starts a villain unveiled, but I've already got that quest, so it doesn't really work. Isn't this the same helmet I've got up here? No. What's the difference? Higher agility, higher vitality. Well, vitality in the general, which is more morale. Only D, thank you for the follow. Also, that means that my alerts are working again. That's cool. So apologies if anybody's followed and I haven't seen it yet. Or I haven't said anything, but yeah. Currently, well, apparently it's sorted, but until recently, alerts were broken. Which kind of sucks. Hey, those tier 2 relics. Whoop whoop. Have you got your tier 10 relic yet? For your legendary? I don't know if I can see on your legendary weapons. No. I should trade over my relics to you, if I get any. Unless you're getting them on your Lawmaster. I don't really know how you're going about doing it. I got them on my champion and did it that way. Actually, that's a lie. I got bored and I got lazy, rather, and I grabbed my... I grabbed like some tier 9s on the auction hall.
Then it is as I feared. There is little time, but you must know the peril you face.
This time is the time? Yeah, let's not break the game. I've already broken epic battles today. Let's not break everything after. Yeah, let's go drink some tea.
Flew to this land, and I gave chase.
I do think her cosmetic is growing on me. Maybe not the color, but I think physically the actual, like,
For long years he
you know,
hidden, until the dark power rose again,
look of it.
and Tharlok awoke from his secret slumber.
She's an Avenger,
He was
so
revealed to
it's
me
very
at that
impressive.
moment, and I struggled with him in battle. With the aid of the wizards, I threw down my foe, defeated but not slain.
Just her armor. I don't
Tharlok
think it's a
smote
cosmetic
hard
in-game.
at the feet of the wizards.
I just don't like the color.
They deemed he should be imprisoned.
Hope if I have it.
and await his judgment at the end of days.
Oh, I've got level 51 hope tokens. Where's my
Now
level
have I here
40?
wanted
There we are.
Tharlok
Cool.
to seek his freedom, that I may end his menace for good if he sought to escape.
So, should everybody have hope now? I think so. I had to make some more of my scholar. I got those from the legendary gift box. But they're 51, which is such a, like,
When I
kick in
open
the
this
teeth.
seal, the true test of your will shall begin. First, I must remove
Okay,
the seals.
do not go in the green stuff.
Now, to open the lock.
Very important. The door is pretty cool. I want something similar, like, in design for the house. It would be cool if you could get, like... Don't go in the water. That's the easier way of saying it, okay? Just don't go in the water.
I've come just
quote, unquote,
in
water.
time. Tharlok is stirring. There is something amiss. We must purify these streams.
Yeah,
or we will
especially
never be able
our
to
guardian loves the goop,
protect me.
I think.
Follow me.
It cures
They will
poison.
do everything they can to
I
stop
mean, it
us.
cures poison because you're no longer alive to be afflicted by poison, so it kind of works. I'm gonna switch to range stance, because why not? Can't get hurt if you're not alive.
I must clear the waters here. Defend me.
Yes, please actually clear the waters this time, because I don't want it bugging out. I don't even know what particularly happened. Wasn't it on the other side and, like, no waves of enemy came? And she was like, I'm done. I'll do the wheel, yeah, because I'm otherwise useless. I'll do the wheel on the right side, so we don't have people doubling up. So should I... Yeah, so should I go before the battle starts, so I'm already there? Or is it a case of go there after? How does it work? Yeah, don't just, like, wreck it, because we want to learn.
I am through here. We must continue.
Hey, it worked. We can go in the water if it's clear, though, can't we? Isn't that a thing? I know Brandith was able to do it really, really quickly, so I'm not sure how if it has phase or not. I hate her because she's like, quickly, we need to.
We must hurry to the
work.
Chamber. Run. Quickly now.
I think it's fine because something else will spawn. Because we did it before. No, I think it's this that breaks it. If we killed this before she gets there. Because these didn't spawn last time, I don't think.
We must purify this fountain as well. Do not let your guard down.
I think. Hopefully we haven't broken it again. If so, that's a really dumb way to break it. But I guess they maybe wouldn't know because people wouldn't run it super over leveled. You know. No, at least something spawned this time. It's better than last time. Cool. 2 waves and then she should stop. That guy's really, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Through here. We must continue.
And you clear the water? Yay, good. So am I going to the right gate now? Yeah, so you two stand on the rune here, and then we'll make our way. Oh, that was close. I don't think I'll die, but it's scary nonetheless. Where's the wheel?
Something is still wrong. He is stronger. We must. Aye, he is free. What has been done? We must stop the corrupted water.
I just get very
entering.
scared over here.
Hurry.
Oh, we've got a
Some of
thing
you
to defeat.
stand
That's
with
fun.
me. The others must handle the levers.
Oh, I might die here. I just died. I just got absolutely destroyed there. Like, I did, like, no damage to him. Got killed anyway. I think you're supposed to have, like, you know, 4 people or something to kind of deal with this. In an ideal world. So is there a chest if you've killed him? May as well get the chest. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just staying here if you're going to get the chest is all. Not really anything for me there. Cloak of Fate, 53. Yikes. Yeah, that's why we're gonna get what? What is Brandis gonna be? Like a RK, or was it Mini that he's playing? I should be able to res and help out there. But yeah. I mean, I expected there to be enemies, but I didn't expect to be completely, like, destroyed. So that was fun. Shiny gold loot. I got an infused garnet. What did you get? You got a Tome of Accomplished Resolve, and you got the pocket item. I kind of wanted that. I think we need to just. I need to just like retreat. But you get a pocket item, but you can't use it. But I guess that's a nice pocket item for when you. Well, that's not a pocket item. That's a necklace. Yikes. It's better for you than it is for me, to be fair. But I don't know compared to what you have if it's even better. Could be. Less might. Same vitality. No, I think it's worse. Wait, Everseer in the back? Yeah, just shoot him in the back. Yeah, we'll go back and we can have a look at it. Oh, oh. Come on, game. While I was gaming, I had 1 email. Nice. Love it. But I did get the Fall of Thorlak. Or Thorlak, or whatever you want to call it. So that is a fun one. What do I get from there? Glorfindel's Band. And I can either get a bracelet or a pocket item. Yikes, that pocket item there. But Lord of Shattered Chain is a pretty cool title. You know? But yeah, Glorfindel's Band, more vitality, just more health in general, but not really any stats. Greetings. I don't know why I said it twice, but hello, how we doing? I'm gonna go. See, this is the thing. That's not better, because like even the in-combat power regen's worse, and less agility, and then that's a pocket item, which we can't use because we can't use pocket items. Yet. It's going to be nice to have a pocket item at 50. Just for the leveling. I think the thing is, leveling 50 to 60 is going to be super quick. And then it's just a case of gearing again. Which is going to be fun. Yeah, it's the slight issue with having like characters that this is definitely not designed to be housed or housing. Or we could blame it on me because I'm very good at breaking the game. Because you got to realize this was, yeah, completely built around level 50 characters. Not really built to scale like some other stuff is nowadays. I just don't know why I got completely just, like, demolished. I guess I could have a look. He's doing, like, a 10th of my morale in 1 hit. Shadow damage. See, the thing is, Rift armor would help, in theory, with that, right? Oh, I got killed by Thorlak. Not by the thingy, the World Eater. That's interesting. I'm gonna die again. Because I'm in combat. Why? I really don't want to deal with this right now. You know? But yeah, I didn't actually get killed myself by the thing I was killing. But yeah. It's just all this reflect damage. What do you do now? Well, we're just going to eventually make our way back there. And we're going to sort of look around the room. I mean, you can leave if you want and carry on with what you were doing. We just want to have a look at the room since it's empty. If I can get there without dying. I thought I'd be able to go if I was in combat. I should have been able to go through the door, but It makes sense that I couldn't, but I was just really hoping that I could. And annoyingly, because of all the searing heat, it pretty much... The Everseer, well, it's broken because you killed the enemy too quickly. We can't kill him. Because, yeah. Since the Balrog died too quickly, it didn't go through the right thing. It's not designed to have 120 and 130s come through. Still not come through? Yikes. Okay, let's see if we can make it through this time. It's almost like I'm really bad at playing this class and, well... I can't actually solo through some of this stuff that should be easily killable. Ghost should have Gaffwolf now, at least on his other character. Don't know about Lindral. Okay. Let's try doing this. I mean, I've got my swift travel to Rift. How am I supposed to do... I can't get back. Like, how am I supposed to kill that right now? It's just not doing any damage. Like, I can't get back to that room. Ugh. It's so annoying having to travel manually all the way back. Ugh. How to make me feel worthless as a character is just make me not be able to kill one enemy. Christ. Like, it would be nice. I know it's a raid, but it would be nice if I could, for example, I don't know, spawn back with these guys at the very least. You could be like, hey, we saw you got defeated. We brought you back here to recover. Means I don't have to damage my legs every single time. But yeah, I didn't get killed by the thingy though. So I don't really know what we can do against not being killed by the Balrog. Because that's how I died. So yeah. Just doesn't work. I think we're alright, Ghost. It's funny how this is like the hardest bit for me to do. It's just so like motivation killing is dying to the same thing like 5 times. Yeah, I get why it's happening, it's just still frustrating. Okay, well there's that. So it's a case of Rift armor makes Rift easier, because a lot of it's shadow damage, it seems. Considering it helps you with your shadow damage. Let's try and heal a little. And I'm going to spend tonight probably on my tailor, just like repetitively buying stuff until I crit what I need for my armor. Because I think overall I lose like 200 health, but I should cap out this even without these, and then I can focus on different virtues, which can then help my defense and my morale. Because I'll be able to max, like, I get an extra like 2k physical mastery, so I can sort of lose, like, I don't know, determination probably, or something similar. I could probably lose wit, but I like the critical and finesse, whereas this is more purely physical mastery and agility, so it's not really as big a deal. Yeah, we still need to do that next, the other one. I don't know why I'm trying to level up right now. Zeal? So long with answering means yes. I didn't even notice it. I'm streaming for 9 hours. I don't know if I could. I think I'd die inside. I think it's one of those things, like, if I go do... Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll probably be fine. It's just, you know, when you've got that thing that's kind of beating you down, it can be a bit, as I said, I'm like motivation killing. Right, ready to fight a Balrog again? Oh wait. Wow, this is cool. This is real nice. I think as long as you're in first person. If you go in first person, it's fine. Or if you zoom in long enough, but like mostly being first person. Yeah, the Everseer is like a no-go. These gates are closed. I wonder if this water should be clear, right? Like, we should be able to jump in it. I know it's like not useful in any way. Maybe we could do something in it. It's like a puzzle. I hate it already. Like, are you supposed to make it so it all goes down, or how does it work? I did it. Right? Does that work? Does that mean I did it? Or have you got to do the opposite? Have you got to break it? Okay. So we just can't go kill this dude. Me and my buddy. I made a friend. It's kind of difficult without having, you know, however many people to do it, to practice it. 'Cause it's like, in practice, if if we go and use this in an actual thing, I can tangibly go, right, this equals this. But since it doesn't affect anything after the fact, it's, I don't really, doesn't make as much sense to me until I see it done in practice. Hey, I grabbed the things that nobody wanted. Nice. I think I'll watch a video at some point going through the raid just to kind of understand the other stuff about it, like this more stuff, because there's not really much we can do otherwise, I don't think. I am a Balrog. Reduced awareness. Nice. Do we want to go do that other instance? Could do. Because we should have all the keys for it now, so that at least works. If I can get rid of my dread, thank you. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. What even quests do I have? I've got so many quests for, like, Wildwoods that I got confused. Okay, one. I need to go Rivendell to talk to Elrond. And then I need to go Rift. What level am I? I am level 50. We are capped at level 50 for the current moment. Alright, so I assume we're going to have to talk to Glorfindel? Considering we get Glorfindel's band? Maybe? I don't know. Just makes sense. Did we go into Moria yet? So we have done the legendary item quest to get our legendary items, but we have not gone into Moria yet. Just because we're running level cap by level cap. So next thing will be 60, so we'll be going through Moria for that. I mean, on other characters, yes, I have gone into Moria, but just not on this one. He should have just made stairs here. Hey, I told you it would be Glorfindel. They should have just made the stairs here, rather than here. Wait, what? If you fail what? Moria? Moria's not like a quest, it's an entire like region, so you don't like get kicked out of the thingy. Unless you're talking about the Fall of Moria quest session play. Which means you can do it, you've just got to wait 5 minutes.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm gonna grab the pocket item because it's technically a once I get inside the gate. I mean, you can't redo. No, you can't redo the questing. I mean, you can redo the Fall of Moria, but that's through session play. That's separate, but yeah, you can't. Yeah, so I've done all. If you didn't do all the expedition quests and you went through and completed it, you can't go back, for example, to redo them. It's a one-time thing, so I made sure to do them all on this character. You can do all the Yeah, you can do the reflectable. You just can't do the expedition stuff again. The cool meeting. What cool meeting? What, between the Fellowship? There isn't really a meeting in Moria. You got kicked outside the gate. That shouldn't... I won't let you back in. That shouldn't be a thing. Unless you picked up your legendary weapon. And then you have to go back to Rivendell. If it says you failed... What the... If you completed... the Moria stuff, if you complete like the instance that you do for the Watcher after and you don't do all the expedition quests, then you can't go back and do them because there's a warning that says you can't do those. and then you probably have to talk to Tulk or whatever. I don't know. I've never done that quest before though. So I don't know if there is a meeting or anything. Oh, there is. Interesting. But if it says you failed the expedition quests, the only thing I can think of is that you did the instance. Yeah. And then it would have said you failed. And then if it wouldn't let you... if it wouldn't let you go back in, because it will try and get you to your legendary stuff, which means you need to go back to Rivendell. And it won't let you back in until then. That's the only thing I can think that would stop you. Not that I know of. I got really confused for a minute because I was like, why is he Gandalf the Grey? It's because we're talking about Moria. So I keep thinking he's Gandalf the White, but he's not yet. Yeah, it's the first time I gave him the quest, so I didn't actually realize there was a meeting of any sorts. I think that's that done with. Unless you give it in, and then there might be another one, but... Are these all... Islands Camp, Islands Camp, Islands Camp, Islands Camp. Cool. I mean, we can do. Problem is buff bars. I can unload everything, but buff bars just... It really annoys me, because if I press F12, everything should come off. But buff bars doesn't, and the inventory doesn't. It's like two weird things that just, for some reason... It doesn't do. I should technically take off overheads, right? We can get a nice no UI recording. Why not? Welcome back, Ghost. You're supposed to be a healer. What are you doing? Yeah, the bit on the side does, but the buff bars, the sliding bar, it disappears. But don't ruin it, Ghost. Why are you ruining it? Why are you ruining my recording? God. How dare you? Yeah, I know. Well, no, we just said, because I didn't even realize there was this one, so I didn't get to see it all. So I thought we'd get a nice, like, clean clip of it. So at least we've got it. Buff bars also does also go away. It like the buff bars itself does. It's just the number, like the timer that disappears. That's fine. I'm not actually like upset. It's more of a joke. Just because I missed the first half of it, so I wanted to see what was going on. Don't feel bad. But yeah. Just want to see what he says, you know? Because I kind of just ran away. Didn't really know what's going on. Right, I do need to work out. This is going to sound really bad. I need to work out which PayPal address I got paid to. Because I don't know the answer. And that's slightly worrying. Do I just accept Dogecoin? I technically haven't even got anything set up for donations yet. Or at all. I say yet as if it's planned. I don't really know. Okay, that's good to know. You want to donate Doge? What is Doge at now anyway? What quest are we on? It's a quest that we picked up from whatever it's called. Rift. I've got some Bitcoin somewhere. I wonder how much that's worth now. I mean, to be fair, it's just a volatile market anyway. It's not like it's a consistent thing. So it's always going to go up and down, up and down. I mean, Doge tanked the moment he went on SNL, so it's not exactly like that's the most stable thing either. I don't even know why I have Bitcoin. It's just a bit... I don't know, it's just... I feel like it's so weird. Not even just... like Elon Musk, but the fact that you can just have your entire currency, like a theoretical, you know, it's not even theoretical, a currency completely affected by a tweet, you know. He didn't just say Bitcoin, he said crypto as a general thing. Because in the reply to that tweet was also the person who created Dogecoin being asked about it. So I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I need to relog because I need to load all my plugins again because it's really frustrating. But yeah. I don't know. Yes, but then he also said he'll accept, you know, Dogecoin for SpaceX. So you know, you've got to work out how much of it is him just trying to get into the news and how much of it is him actually caring about it. Like, because, you know, I don't really care about Elon Musk. I really don't care about crypto, really. I have some, but that's from like a really small amount, so it's not anything to write home about. But again, I just think it's... No, I just think Elon Musk is crazy. Like, he has ideas, but also he's just, like, all over the place. I don't own a Bitcoin. I own, like... I don't know. I bought it at, like, 50 quid. But yeah. But that's why it's like, you know, do you want someone that's just, you know, do you want to put all your money into something that could be tanked via a tweet? Like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just, you know. I mean, a lot of people like attention, but it's like an upper limit, you know? Cool. Alright, everything's loaded in. Hope unlooked for. So we got like 3 hours of hope. Oh, that's interesting. So for completing that quest, we get 3 hours of +1 hope. I mean, it's not great, but it's at least something tangible. Cool. Let's put stuff back on, and then I'm gonna go. I should be able to go from Estaldin to Garforfnir to Ireland's camp. I think is the route I'm going. Unfortunately, because I'm a warden, I'm very very self-centered and will not take you with me. That reflectioning is weird. I don't know why I just put my glasses on, as if that was a good idea. Because I can't put them on properly with my headphones. That was fun.
What can I do for you?
Gaffle. How did chat go into this discussion? Yikes. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's clearly all Ghost's fault. How did you get here before me? I will say, if we give 1 Dogecoin to SSG, they may fix their servers. Cool. I should not be able to move... I don't know, I just said it. I should not be able to move a Stable Master horse around. That is not how that works. Because I think that may triple their budget. Alright. Quest. Wow, they pop in. I like these titles though, they're pretty cool. Vanquisher. And then... when's the next update?
What can I do for you?
I mean... isn't this weekend or something?
What is the meaning of this?
The new test server for whatever it's called. I always forget its name. But the new update for Azog is 30. That's coming out relatively soon. That's coming out on Bull Roarer soon. That's Blood of Azog. And then they're also going to be doing Brawler in a couple weeks' time. And then on Bull Roarer, and then update 31 is going to be a new expansion, which is probably like, I don't know, end of the year. No, Palantir is like alpha server, and then Bull Roarer is going to have... I know they said on the Cord of the Rings, because I did watch some of it before stream, he said that it's going to be out on Bull Roarer soon. I don't really think they ever mentioned Palantir. Do I think Lotro will run out of new content? There's so much stuff they've got available. Like even going back to old areas. You know, Far Downs, South Farthing. You go to Ered Luin, Grey Havens. I am in Angmar, yeah. The new raid was already on there. Yeah, they were saying the new content, like actual like world stuff, is coming to Bull Roarer next week. I think he said that. But I could have misheard. But I know they said in a couple weeks they'll have Brawler. I am not going to be doing anything on Bull Roarer, just so nobody expects anything from me. Game is dying though. I would say opposite. I'd say it's probably got more players playing now than in a little while. Like I think numbers are up. Evernight. Yeah, sparkling diamond for the gloves. I mean, I played on Arkenstone for 9 years. So, I mean, those are my 2 main servers. Cool. What am I looking at? Oh, why am I looking for a champion trader? I need to compare this stuff. And you got to think, what, in like next year? Next year, Lord of the Rings comes out on Amazon. Whatever they're going to be calling it. That's going to help. Especially with the Amazon MMO not being a thing anymore. Where's the Warden trailer? Here it is.
How may I help you?
So I need to compare. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Where's my Excel spreadsheet? Okay. Actually, we'll take this stuff. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to shove off to the side. Okay. I mean, to be fair, what, Lotro made 10 million last year? So I think it's doing fine. And EG7 just bought out Daybreak for 300 million, was it? I think they're doing fine, to be honest. But yeah. I don't think there's any concern needed to have with it. And quite frankly, you know, as upsetting as it would be if it died, I think it's had a good run. If that were the case. I still think, see, stats are higher, but I still think what I'm going to have is better. We'll compare it. See, I wonder if the shield's better. That could be a thing. See, the shield's worse. Like, 37 agility to 80 agility? Like, yikes. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think it's ever a productive conversation. I think, honestly, without trying to offend you, if you may get offended by this, anybody that really goes around saying the game's dying is just looking for drama. A lot of the time. That may not be the case with you, but I say a vast majority of people that, for example, we've had people come in chat going, oh my god, it's a dead game. It's like, they just want the reaction. So, it's just not worth the effort. I honestly would rather be on this Excel spreadsheet. See, incoming healing, is that beneficial to me? Really? Like, I know it's good, but is it good? Like, you know? Is it worth the trade-off for potentially more physical mastery and damage? We'll see what the stats are like at the end. But yeah. 704, 268. I'll put set bonuses in a minute as well. Is there a cloak as part of this? No. Why are cloaks the hardest thing for me to find? I hate it. 1906, 81, 60, 603 physical mastery. Nice. And then I can buy 2 of the boots, which is lovely. We really want 2 of these. See, the armor actually is... the agility and vitality, we're actually getting like 96, I think, from each of the critted stuff. So I think the critted stuff may be better than this overall. But we'll see. I do get a good 2 crits, 2 finesse, 3 physical masteries, no tactical. And I do get some incoming healing and some resistance as well. So I think it's more varied stats, but I think our focus is more on... It's weird because, like, in your mind, you're like, surely this has got to be the best, considering it's focused on Warden, but... I don't know. We'll compare. Oh, we don't get any stat bonuses. We do get 37 agility. And I understand the set bonuses. Yeah. That's if that goes into the rotation. It's however we want to sort of do that. You were gonna follow, but I accused you of drama. I didn't say you specifically. I said a large majority of people that come around saying the game is dying are mostly due to drama. However, you yourself did not come into chat specifically to say that. You started off talking about Dogecoin. So, that is a completely different thing. Okay there. Because I'm sure, I think Ghost was here when it happened. We've had people come into chat specifically saying, I don't even play this game, but it's dead. Also, do you know the really funny thing about, if you look up Lotro dying, there's actual, even if you look up, I think, Lotro, one of the, you know, like Google does, like, these are common searches for it. There was one that was like, is Lotro dying? And someone said, Lotro's been dying since launch. I think they don't understand the point of dying or what it means. Okay, so, what did I do? Did I mess up? Oh, I messed up. No. I messed up. Okay, I can still compare. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I might get it. I just think the biggest sort of thing to people talking about, you know, the game dying is, you know, it's a case of actions do speak louder than words. If the game is just gonna be, dude, you need to calm down, otherwise I'll just like time you out, and I really don't want to have to deal, like, bother with that, because that's like effort. I should have copy and pasted, but that would have ruined it. I'll get it eventually. I need the full set for it to be worth it, right? Like, it's useless without the full set. Is it not? Like, there's obviously use to it, but it's far, far better to get the full set rather than half the set. Or what? But is it not worth it to negate 30% damage? My problem with set bonuses is I prefer doing full sets. But what I'll do is, obviously I don't have all of them. I can come back here whenever I like. You need to... One more time. I'll give you one more chance. Just saying. Because these are useless. And then... what I want to do is I still want to get the crafted stuff, because then I can switch out. And then I want to get, ideally, the full set from here. And then have the other set and switch out with what I need. Because then, if it turns out that... oh no, I want the jacket and the shoulders. Honestly, what it will probably end up being is there's a couple... if we go back to this... that's the wrong ones. That's all the steeds. Yeah, unfortunately, they're account bound, aren't they? Like, they're barter items. But this set, if you notice, a lot of it's 63. Yeah, so we get 96 from majority of these, so like a couple of them. It's probably worth focusing on the ones that are lower. Like maybe this one, the helmet, because I only get the crit rating. I lose the physical mastery. Like this has lower, but a high physical mastery. This obviously is like, I think, best in slot, honestly. Pure stats wise. But I'd like to get everything critted and just have the ability to switch out. It's really annoying that we can't see What's the stuff for the set bonus? What's it called? What's it called? Where is it? Yeah. The thing is, I've been using Lotro HQ, but a lot of it's like focused on 130, isn't it? Like that's what I've been like getting my rotation from. But the problem is, it's like mostly imbued allies, weapon switching, that kind of thing, stance switching, which I think is something I will need to do at the very least. Obviously, imbued allies are like a later thing. I'm all up for being helped, though. Maybe guide, imbuement guide, progression guide. No. Because yeah, if I go on here and I go on Warden, Red Warden. This is mostly what I've been looking at for like crit rank, physical mastery, finesse, morale. Obviously, it's just going for like 130 stuff because of course it is. It makes sense. I'm not saying it's a problem that they do that. But I guess it would be nice if maybe they do for all I know. But it would be nice if I don't know they had. If they had like update, this is update 29. It would be nice if they had like, I don't know, update 25 stuff, like previous expansion stuff that you could look back at. Maybe there is, but it'd be cool to look at previous gear and see, different rotations for like 100 or 90 or whatever, depending on how long it was around. But I don't know. Why is... Oh, I see. Confused me. But maybe there is something here that I'm not looking at properly. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, ideally I would want to, I don't know, I'm pure stat-wise, if it's, if I can get pure damage increase, like pure stats from all the crit stuff, that would be nice for the full set. And then, wait, what? Oh, is that a Mighty Blow? I should probably turn the filter off because it's not like... I don't know why I've particularly got a... You got your ally? Nice. Save Warden. Give me an excuse to save it. We good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I use it for like, a rough idea of rotation. So, for example, on that rotation, even though it's not like preferably what I should be looking at, where is it? Rotation. It's nice to know, like, I think it's really useful, at least on Warden, seeing the I guess the most optimal ways of like desolation. I was already doing that. Unerring thingy. Like that's okay. I know that I can do that after that. Even though I'm not using the crafted offhand, I may be not getting the most damage. At least I know a way I can get unerring blade or whatever it's called. I know, like, theoretically because otherwise I'm sat here ages being like, all right, I need to go do fist and shield, which is this one. Then I need to go do like shield, then I need to go like fist, and then I can go shield fist from here. Someone's already done the work for me, so I can just use that to my advantage, I guess. I think it would be good. Like, okay, so what we should do is I will get hopefully the full gift stuff. Not gift stuff. I will get the full rift stuff, not gift, rift. But I'll also get the full crafted set, and I'll basically try and get the same rotation, so we can have like a minute. It does a DPS for a minute, right? And then I can use that, and then okay, should we go to my house and do bleeds on dummy? Basically, my point was I can do it with a full set of, protector gear or whatever it's called, whatever I craft, then a full set of rift gear, then like mix and match and just see what sort of works out to be the best. But I think Town Savers is what it's called, right? If I look up town, we should be... Oh, I forget it looks through descriptions as well. Ooh, helmet the Lake Town Watch. That's not a horrible looking helmet. I'm not an amazing fan of it, but it looks alright. I don't think I can muster you here. Is there a muster point here? How does that work? Would it be over here? Am I just missing something? Oh, it's like at the top, isn't it? It's by the entrance. It's by the entrance, I'm pretty sure. Right? You typing that, I read that in my head with such a mass amount of disappointment. Could have sworn it was up here. Guess not. Damn. So, power attack. Travel to kinship member's house. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing that we have. How do you do that? If that's a thing. Because I haven't got it on here. And I should have all my teleports on here. I know you can when you got a kinship house, but... That's right. Yeah, I think you need to have a kinship house for that, possibly. I know it exists, I've seen it, but I think you may have to have a kinship house. Because I haven't got it. And we've got kin. Maybe your kin has to have a certain tier. That could be a thing as well, more specifically. Maybe it's when we have the high enough rank to have the kinship house, we unlock that skill. That might be it. So power attack, mighty blow, and unerring strike. Do we want to do those in succession? Because they do build off each other, but I'm not sure if we'd be doing that normally. I'm going to use the ingredient crits if I haven't yet today. Oh, I've already done these? Wait, what? That's weird, because I used those earlier, so I very specifically do not have permission for these. Like, this character must just not have permission. Because I do for this one, and I used this one with my Bjorning previously. Unless it's like everybody but kinship members can use that, I don't know. Use one each and write down the numbers. I mean, we can just get the combat tab, can't we? Or do we want to bring up combat analysis, and would that not be better? Would that not be a more efficient thing? Because then you can look at the stats after the fact. Oh, that's fun. It's like off on the different side of the screen. I could fix that, but that's going to be a real hassle to do. No, it's fine. I can't really use that now. It's like off the screen, so I'd have to go in windowed mode, then change my resolution, then change the window again, then move it over, then go windowed mode, then change my resolution, then go full screen, and that's a lot of work. So I'm just going to check what skills I'm supposed to be using. Oh wait, actually, this is useful. This is actually potentially useful. So I have a plugin which can help with this. Huzzah. I don't use this that often, but it's a thing that we can use to our advantage. Yeah, I've definitely seen it be a thing, but I just think it might be something that's more related to What's this? Best hat? So what am I doing first? I'll do them all separately because then they don't build into each other and we'll just see. So what was it I'm doing first? Power attack? I don't know what power attack is. I know what it is, but at the same time I'd like to click it. There we go. So I'm doing 838. So we're gonna like note that down. Let's get notepad up. $838 power attack. Okay. Medium bleed is 1773. And then I know that's not the best way to do it, but still, not the point. 2131, I think. Was that? Yeah. So let's leave the house and be out of DPS. Out of DPS? Out of attack, whatever you want to call it. Wow, I did 1,000 DPS. Woo! But yeah, critical hit 3,668. Whoop whoop. They weren't crit bleeds. That was just small, medium, and big bleed. That's just the standard for it. The crit hit on the big bleed was 3,668. Unless we're talking about something different. Because, yeah, the crit hit did 3,668, whereas the regular hit did 2,131. Cool. So is it the second stuff? Right, so if we look at the town stuff. Was it only the 4 pieces we need in order to do that? Or is it all 6? I think 6 was the 30%. We don't get anything extra from getting 6. Okay. So I could buy 4 now. I don't know what 4 bits I can get, but I can purchase 4 of them now. I don't know if they'll be particularly better than what I have, but... And then I'll have a 3 set bonus for some extra might and vitality and agility. So I might do overall less damage, but the bleeds will do more. Yeah. Okay then, let's go back then, shall we? Let's go have a little look around. Yeah, it's whether or not I've got this stuff for it. 2 of them I can't get because I haven't got the items for it. Ideally, it would be nice to get all 6, and then we can sort of experiment with 4 pieces of one thing and 2 pieces of the critted stuff, and, you know, however we want to go about doing that.
What do you need?
Or even if we go like... Because right now I've got this crafted exquisite thing, or crafted exquisite protector's armor, which might be worth keeping, and then only having 2 of the set bonus for this, because... I don't know. We'll see. See what's available. If I really need to, I can run through with my champion and probably get the other stuff. Potentially. Because it's account bound. But I do like this. I've been using this to sort of learn gambits. I find this easier if you know what you're looking for. Whereas the other thing, Gambit Helper 2 is more like, oh, I need this specific, like, I need healing over time. Okay, I'll go with this. Whereas this is like, I'm trying to learn rotations. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. You do need secret deep places. Yes. And be level 50 and then you can go stuff. Yeah, I need 2 more. I don't know what it is. I think it's emerald and something else. But yeah, heritage runes are very useful to get. Especially, I'm sure you can get a load of them from, well, missions. You can get a decent one that should max out your thing. And also, oh yeah, there's that as well. So, Warden.
Greetings.
So I can do, what do we say is best? Ideally, gloves, pants, shoulders, and hat. Well, I can do everything but shoulders, so I can switch out shoulders for legs. No, shoulders for boots. Which isn't a huge deal, because that's actually an upgrade overall, I think. I get less resistance, but I get more heals and finesse rating, so it's actually not a downgrade. So that's good. But I need the glowing red ruby and the dazzling emerald, which is... I tried getting one of those, but someone took it. And then these, you need fiery quartz. I thought I had a fiery quartz. I could have sworn I got or someone got a fiery quartz at least. Someone steal it from underneath me? Not that these are useful in any way. It's fine. Yeah, like crit defense I get less of. I don't really need fate. I lose a lot of agility. Vitality I only get 15 compared to the 101 max power. 37 might doesn't make up for the 80 agility. And then the 57 max power is fine. It's like half of what I get, but I also get incoming healing rating. And then again, if I can get some epic battles done, I can hopefully get jewelry to make up for any agility or vitality I'm actually losing. So I think overall, my brain is stopping me from remembering about epic battle stats, but if I can get them, our armor isn't actually a huge deal, especially when we're getting finesse, physical mastery from this as well. I guess let's go buy it. It's kind of scary not having to buy it, but it's kind of scary buying it, in a sense. And then should we go back to my house and then compare the damages? Maybe. Like, we know it's 25%, but it'll be nice to see a physical upgrade, I guess. I guess we should look at stats as well. See if my physical mastery goes up, see if my morale goes up, anything like that. So 12, 250, 9801. So I go down like 400 morale. But I actually go up a slight bit of physical mastery. Do we want to run through with our 120s? That could be doable. And then specifically only pick up what we need. So you need the diamond, so I'll let you have the diamond, and then I'll have the emerald and whatever the other thing I was. We could do that. Just set ourselves up. Not that I need the full set, but I guess it's nice having the ability to switch out. I just think me getting the full set means that I can then be like, okay, so it's actually better for me to switch out these 2 items, and then we can kind of experiment for maybe more morale. Because I think physical mastery is staying the same, it's more morale that we've got to look after. Okay, let's go have a look, though. Okay. 10:30. Cool. And then 2163. And then I can set up things for this. 2600. So I've gone from 838 on the power attack on the small bleed to 1030. So that's a good 200 increase. 192 increase. I think is what that is. No, 100. Is it 192? Yeah, 192, I think. Then we've gone from 1,773 on the medium bleed to 2,163. So that's a like 290 increase, I think. Is that what my math is saying? I think it's 290. So that's also pretty good. And then we've gone from, on the big bleed, 2,131 to 2,600. So, yeah. I mean, I know it's 25%, but I think it's better to have a number rather than a percentage sometimes. Obviously, I know it's going to work, but it's just nicer being like, okay, I've gone from A to B rather than just, oh, it's plus 25%. At least for me, it just makes it, you know, make more sense in my head, I guess. Okay, did we want to jump on our 120s? Maybe? I mean, what do I need? I need to go find out what I need first. Wasn't it emerald? It was emerald and something else. I can't remember.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go through like item treasury again and just like stare at shields for a bit. And again, the only thing I'm really losing is my morale. I'm gaining physical mastery, actually. I am actually going up by admittedly only 26, but I am increased in physical mastery total, even though I'm losing a set bonus. So that's actually pretty good. I may be losing agility and might, but I think isn't pure physical mastery more efficient anyway, in some cases?
How can I be of service?
Could be wrong. And again, morale isn't a big deal, because morale I will be fixing with jewelry. For what? Seeker of Deep Places, or just generally? Secret Deep Places, you just need to do the LI stuff. So you need to go back to Rivendell, reforge it, get it to level 10. Yeah, get it to level 10, reforge it, put a rune on it or setting or whatever it does. And then you go over to back to Akkad Dunan, you go against the Watcher, and then you're done. So I need... What is it I'm missing? The jacket. So I need a red ruby and emerald. So ruby and emerald. So basically, I need Pokemon games, is what we're saying. If only it was Ruby and Sapphire, that would have been easier to remember, but still. I mean, Diamond's also a Pokemon. Isn't Sparkling Diamond literally the remake's name? Cool. We're gonna take Fee-Man through Rift. Is that what we're gonna do? You're just considering the weapons? Fair enough. I don't really need to, because at least you'll get an offhand, right? I don't get an offhand. And the shield's worse, so. And the shield isn't part of the set bonus, so. It's not really a big deal for me. Yeah, I don't need the spear and shield, so you can have fiery quartz if you want. I mean, you already got one, right? So, what do you even get from it? That sounded really, like, aggressive. What do you even get from it? I just want to see what, champion stuff. Oh, so you actually get a choice of a hammer, a sword, and another sword. But isn't Sword of Origin still better at this point for you? Which is another thing you get. You get like your offhand, right? So that's an extra nice thing for you. Yeah, that's the problem. The morale's nice. And if you use it, it heals you. That's actually really cool. Could you not technically use that as a, like, not necessarily a weapon swap, but you could weapon swap with it for just an instant boost of morale for a little bit? Has a 30-minute cooldown, so it's probably not a massive deal, but... Could that not be technically useful to you? I would have thought you might be able to get a bow. Honestly. It makes sense that you don't, because the hunter does, but it's kind of like... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, just briefly looking at it. Assuming this is right. Isn't it more damage? Parry rating, might, agility. A lot more morale. Like 360 morale plus 37 vitality. And it's got a good use thing. I always find it weird with the on-use items, though. I always forget they exist. I mean, the sword, which actually looks more like a dagger, Seilang, actually gives you 1,440 morale. The use starts on cooldown. Well, if you right-click it, yes. If you drag it into your inventory, it doesn't use the item. Or it shouldn't, from what I understand. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking about going Fornost for gear, because the gear I got from there seemed pretty decent when I did it. But I'm not sure how level 50 stuff does. Because you can get like purple incomparable gear from there. I haven't really got any good gear from library. Maybe I'm just unlucky so far. I'm nearly like... I'm over halfway actually. I really need to get on my cosmetics. That's my biggest thing. Ghost, do you want to help me with cosmetics? You're really apparently good at them. Oh, invisible wall. Is it? Fair enough. Just find me like a cool looking cosmetic. You're apparently good at them, right? You seem to constantly be finding cosmetics. Why is there an invisible wall here? I understand why, but why? You know? I just want a cool cosmetic. I think I might cave and buy the Assassin's Creed stuff, which is what I'm calling it. Not really sure. I just think the robes that I had, the Assassin's Creed kind of looking stuff was kind of cool. And if I do a Moria silver, I think it's not as boring as white. I'm gonna annoy you by not using Rend. Problem with the Yule Cloak is, I really want the Snow-Dusted Traveler stuff, but I can't justify it.
We need a rest. We are tired. Many have died.
I'm just gonna go through item treasure at one point and just find sets and stuff. Yeah, the Snow-Dusted Traveler stuff, but that's for like Hunter. It doesn't work for Warden, I don't think. I just want the Lelia's Market stuff. It's 50 Mithril points though, so it's like 500 Lotro points. So I don't know if I could justify it to myself. Oh, you want to find a skill that you want to use on me? Cool, cool. Ah, it's a Limraffen. Let me kill it. I need to do my deeds. Temporary immunity? Is that it? I wonder if... Like, I do wonder if we go there early. How's that work? Cool. Problem when I do, like, lower level content with a higher level character is I get lazy. So, bear in mind, I'm probably not great at champion anyway, but I also am not, like... Oh, you can't go early. Yikes. I'm not exactly going to be doing the best skills. It's more like, hey, most stuff is killing instantly anyway, so why bother? All of you, come to me.
Thank you, little ones. I would have perished.
Cool.
But why
So I
did you
need
save me?
ruby and
Only
emerald.
otherwise
You need
we should
diamond.
be dead.
I guess everything else we can just...
Maybe the
I think for the other ones, if we
old tales
both just
are
roll
true.
and then see who
And
gets
the
it. I think that's probably the better way of doing it,
Everseer is
honestly.
The little ones have 2 camps with strong leaders. I have heard the names Bars and Serb. They are big and strong for their kind,
Okay.
yet refuse to fight. I cannot leave until they are defeated. They will soon dig into our home. Go and fight them. Then we may talk again.
Cool. Oh, you.
Go quickly.
Oh, right.
I
Sorry.
will.
I thought you had gone offline, but I realized it was Ghost. I was so confuzzled. Problem with this is, like, we could try and, like, practice a run. You know. These guys don't aggro. We could, like, try a run with these guys, but the problem is we're not playing our own, like, characters, you know. Like, I'm playing champion, which is means we're going to be playing differently than we would otherwise. What's attacking us? Change to a character with money. I do still think I'm gonna just go the Mithril Point stuff. It's probably my favorite looking stuff recently, but I'm not sure. So don't worry about buying stuff too much. I will don't buy it, just let me know what it's called if you find something good, because I don't want you to buy it and then me not like it. And waste your money. By the way. Just saying.
Destroy these intruders, or you will feel my lash. Force in your
Okay. These enemies are so, like, few and far between. Well, not few and far between, but they're so, like, you know, I want to just get everybody together. Why can't you all be, like, next to each other? It's annoying. You can stop me being knocked out, but you can't stop yourself being knocked out. Sad times. Great Hammer of the North. Okay. You can have a Tome of the Fox. You're a, you know, thingy. I'm not going to grab any of them. I don't think any of them are useful to me. Oh, can you imagine if... Who do we get Wigfeld from? Can you imagine? This resets, like... This isn't like a normal instance, right? So we can't just do it continuously over and over again. We do have to wait for it to reset. Isn't that a thing? Or how does it work? I was going to say, I can't just, like, farm for Wigfeld. Which is annoying, I think. But I do want to try and get Wigfeld. I think it might be better. But also I want to get what was it? There's that very small chance of getting that that taxidermy item. So I'd really like to get that, you know, one time. Because it shouldn't be from the Everseer, it should be from the other guy, so it should be fine. Rem tier 1, boss 1, fun newbie run ×2 quick wipes, nice. Yeah, but it'd be really nice. I think it'd be really cool if we got a kinship house and then we could, like, you know, do the raids and then try and get the raid, like, items, because I think there are a couple, like, from the raids, and then we could upgrade, like, if we ever got, like, Tower of Orthanc, for example, done, the 75 one, you know, change out to have our like, newest, you know, completion done. As, like, a sense of progression, as it were. Cool. Just gonna wait for my stuff to go down. Ding. Your ding didn't even last a second on my screen. Okay, well,
You dare challenge the might of Mars? Let us see how you fare against one of my trolls.
it's a tradition.
Come, slave.
Fair.
Deal with these worms. Quickly destroy them.
Yikes, is that you with the fire? Damn. Tell me not to annoy you. Okay. We out of battle? We out of combat? Nope. It's always one. There we go. Emerald Ruby. Emerald. Damn it. I think I'll get that. And then I'll get the mental thing and I'll roll on that, but might as well have a flute. It gives me an excuse to make a mini. Damn, look at the power that it takes and the cooldown on that skill. Do you see the cooldown? Look. 5 days. And then it's 4,323 power. Imagine if you didn't have that much power. What level? Is that like a level requirement? Must be level 43. But like, what if you're 43 and just somehow don't have that power? I guess you must have at that level as a mini. Like, since power is mostly level based rather than a gear based. Yeah, that does make sense. Either that or it's just the most common.
Come with me, and we shall see.
Come with me, and we'll be in a world. I'm not going to finish it. Good thing though, it resets in 1 day, 13 hours. So in theory, what, Monday? Or Tuesday? Damn it, it would be Tuesday, I think. No, Monday. 2 days would be Monday. So we could technically do this on Monday. Are Rift tokens a... Rift tokens are not a account bound item. Damn it. What are Rift tokens used for?
The giant's troubles.
I actually don't know. Or Rift coins, whatever they're called.
What brings you to this place?
You're seriously going to be kind to me now? I hope you haven't spent a lot of money. I told you not to. You won't be available Monday? That's fair. That's fine. Tuesday I'm working, so I won't be available myself Tuesday. That's why it's going to be a little bit of an issue going forward. Is like... Oh no, well, I just got rid of one of my skills. What did I just do? Hope tokens mostly? Oh yeah, I remember. Is like, it's going to be a case of... I was a sort of a consistent, always able to be here at least. Raging Blade, there it is. Yeah, I'm Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday this week. Next week. But yeah. Oh, that must have been how you got those hope tokens earlier. That makes more sense. I was like, how did you craft hope tokens? I don't know. I love when enemies lag. It's great. I'm on Renaborn, yeah. Kind of wish you could rename items sometimes. Like, I understand you can name, inscribe items. But yeah. Yeah, I'm working, I think, 6 till midnight or something like that. No, 4 till midnight, I think. I think it's 8 hours. But like, it's like midnight is shut, you know, and then you gotta wait for everybody to leave. So it's like not actually midnight. But interesting thing, as I mentioned, I surprisingly, considering the state of the world, Diamond, I'm gonna roll on it. Joking. Surprisingly, considering the state of the world, my job is actually offering bonuses now. I mean, there were, like, intermittent bonuses here and there. But this is, like, a consistent, hey, as long as you do, like, this First thing, Ghost, is you got to tell me how much you spent on it. I won't wear it till you tell me how much you spent on it. Ah, but you wanted me to get it on the free-to-play. That was the issue. But yeah, as I said, my job is setting up a sort of more useful bonus scheme. It's not amazing, but it's at least something that's there, which is nice. And it's pretty much for just, you know, as weird as it sounds, just doing your job, essentially. Like, hey, just, you know, it's stuff like, you know, make sure you actually recycle stuff. That is, like, as easy as it is. You have to get, like, a certain percentage of recyclables to non-recyclables. Still gotta wear it now. But what about this cloak, Ghost? I killed Zogtark. I killed like half of me. What's going on? I don't like it. I always find it weird when you get like level 50 runestones. Or level 51 runestones. I'm like, why would you not have, you know, your, why would you not have your, what's his face? Your legendary. But then I remember, like, it wasn't always the case. Amethyst isn't what I want. That's kind of boring. Yeah, none of those is what I want. Still roll for it, but why not? I like that. I like that stuff, and it's not even a cosmetic one. It's just like the default one. Actually, to be fair, I think first stage stuff does look generally quite nice. Except when you get a dagger. Wait. Dagger. Sad. So I guess I better delete this mail now. Do you want to delete the selected mail? Yes. What? I deleted the mail. Oh, I don't even have an inventory. Nice.
Fool! You have failed and brought the intruders right to us!
You can't delete mail if, yeah, you can't delete mail if there's an item in it. You happy now? My shoulder pads are even here.
You have interfered for the last time! I will make certain you don't know!
Oh, wow. I wasn't even paying attention. This is your fault, Ghost. That's actually your fault. I hope you realize. Yeah, I realized that the moment I finished. It's because I'm not used to you having a res, so my brain went, no res, no thing happen. You get what I'm saying? I've spent so long with you being a champ. So yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I was supposed to go on the free-to-play. To be fair, I wasn't even looking at the guy. I was like sorting out my shoulder pads for this dress. So that's why I blame it all on Ghost. Funny thing is the dress includes boots. Which is interesting. It's a whole outfit. Because the boots are actually part of it. What? Did you think I deleted it again? No, that was just saying if you haven't got this item, you won't be able to re-equip it. He's on General Kenobi at the minute, so can I dye it black? That's the biggest question. That's useless. That is not black. Make it green. Red. They're very washed out colors. That's like not gold. That's just like it's more off-white. Purple. It just doesn't fit. Wait a minute. Had to check my side profile a second. I wondered if it would try and compensate for it. Someone just typed in chat, Poggy. Am I going to play on the Legendary servers anytime soon? I was thinking about making a new character on the Legendary servers. Honestly. I want to play Nightmare and get him sorted. But that's like more... That would be more like, I don't know. In my own times. I just don't know how I feel about the champion right now. That's all. I almost think it would be better to re-roll with a different character. But I don't know what I'd want to play because like I'm doing Warden on here. Done RK on here, the 50. Yeah, so if you just don't roll on sapphires, no, sorry, rubies and emeralds. So Groudon and Rayquaza. I got a ruby, nice. Thank you. Everything else you can have if you want. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to play. That's all. Hey, I got one. Now I'm after an emerald. I think. I only bother harvesting the crops when it's Minas Ithil. Because then you can start getting the shards. Yeah, it's emerald I need left. What did I say? Did I say something else? Yeah, I need Rayquaza. That's all I need. But yeah, Minas Ithil for the shards and the pure money. One stack. Wait, so 20... Wait, 75? Whatever. You make 4 from each. When you get a stack, so 500... you know, processed Minas Ithil things, which is whatever that math is, like 133, 125, I think is technically what it is. Yeah, 125. But yeah, that equals 1.5 gold. So you probably get about 2 and a bit stacks from like 100. So it's pretty good. And nothing. I do want to get the cloak just in case though. And I'll get the ancient silver. Gear-wise, I don't need any of it. But yeah.
They are coming, Emir. As I told you they would. The little ones approach. I am confused. They
Are we
never
waiting?
brought
Are we waiting?
on
Are we waiting?
before.
Can we go out?
Galariel said. Galadriel.
This place is really confusing. Which place? What, Rift? Should have been making his way throughout the entire time, so. Because you'll want to get the drop at least for the Thrang thing. What about it's confusing to you though? Huh. I'm gonna, while we wait, I need to search for something. How much is a Switch at the minute? Okay, so. In theory, with the money I got paid today, I could afford a Switch. That's because of reflect damage, so it's a case of the more damage you do, the more damage you take. This is going to be a fun one for us. But yeah, I don't know. I could afford a Switch with the money I got paid today, so. Like, with a teeny bit more money than what I got paid today.
The Everseer spoke true. You are not to be trusted. Deal with them. I must.
Should do
The
it.
Everseer said you help orcs.
I'm never going to play it. I'm never going to play any games on the Switch. Ever. Thing is, if I get Switch, I'll just, like, end up playing Hyrule Warriors for ages, I think. I really hope I like it. I'm very worried about, like, getting Hyrule Warriors and then hating it.
The Everseer said you help orcs. Why you not help orcs?
Yeah, no games. Definitely no 0 games. The only game I've ever bought for Switch was actually Animal Crossing.
I am confused. Perhaps
I bought Animal Crossing for my niece for Christmas. Why am I so laggy? Like, these effects are just really annoying. It's like lag central. That is actually true. I bought Animal Crossing for my niece for Christmas. That is actually 100% true.
the Everseer has lied to us. He betrayed us from the beginning. He must not be allowed to escape.
Oh, why is, like, my rotation, like, absolutely, like, I literally can't rotate the camera. That's the most painful thing.
Flames will destroy him.
Okay. Where is he? Thrang? Hello, where's Thrang? Yo, Thrang. I'm gonna bring you over here. Where's the fumarole? I'm not even aggroed on him. It's gonna be part of my daily procedure is just to play Animal Crossing. Oh, I'm knocked out. Come over here, come over here. That I'm playing Pokemon Switch. Pokemon Switch? Pokemon Snap. I feel like it should be called Pokemon Switch. Aren't I supposed to go and, like, put them against these things? I actually knew someone who played for a whole year straight. He live streamed every single day for a year playing Animal Crossing. Since the day it came out. And then stopped when it came to... I like how he's aggroing you. But yeah, once he got to 365 or whatever. It's 365, right? Why am I questioning myself? I was confused why you were getting aggroed. I was like, surely I'm doing more damage and should be a higher aggro than him. You can be rezzed at the end though, so at least you don't have to like make your way back. I've got to bring him up over one of these right? Don't do what I did, which is have to travel all the way back. Cool. Oh yeah. Right, can we stop having these effects on my screen now, which seem to be lagging me the hell out? Like the constant, like, increase in depth and stuff. Oh, actually, I should probably repair my stuff because I haven't got the VIP thing on this guy. Oh, I haven't got acquaintance standing yet. I can't repair my stuff. Yikes.
If you've come to help, you are welcome here.
Yeah, you should be raised by the Lawmaster, right? Can you res Lawmaster? I mean, I can res, but I don't know if you can. Doesn't have Lawmaster have res? Okay, I'll just res you. It's fine. We won't need it. It worked. It's fine. I've got the cooldown, so you may as well accept. Beyonce spilt soda on the floor and actually got Palpatine to shrink it so you wouldn't have to clean it up. Most of my house is like carpeted, so that really wouldn't work for us. Damn, there's 2 opals. Yikes. I don't need that. That's bind on acquire, which is really annoying because that would be really nice, I think, for the hunter warden. Why am I using it? Hoovers exist. We recently changed it up, so it was actually so basically the bottom floor of my house is just concrete, and then we ripped up the carpet and put like wooden things. Oh, I know. There's bleach on my floor, on my carpet. It's still there a year later. Like, nothing's gonna get that out. I mean, it will. I could, but I'm lazy. And on my towel. I've got bleach on my towel. I hate it. So sad. I've got a nice grey towel that used to be really nice, and then it's got bits of bleach stained into it.
Me by the Eld gang?
Sad times.
Then it is as I feared. There is little time, but you must know the peril you face.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Prepare yourselves and listen to my tale.
Yeah, we can try.
Long ago, at the breaking of the Thangora dream,
Well, it's because dyeing hair, not me. I've technically had my hair dyed. Technically, my hair was technically purple. The very smallest bit behind my ear, but it was a thing.
He was revealed to me in that moment, and I struggled with.
I think it would make sense if we've got the extra health to try and do the wheels, right? Would that make sense? How do we want to do it?
Thorlock sued for pardon at the feet of the wizards.
He sued?
He deemed he should be imprisoned where he could await his judgment at the end of days. Long have I here waited for Thorlock.
The thing is, my champ bow is still like 2k damage, right?
If he sought to escape.
Plus I got let it fly. So I need like 9k. I'd have to do both wheels myself. I can run over the water, right, though? Is the main water pool done?
When I open this seal, the true test of
Hey, thank you for the raid.
First, I must remove the seal.
Judge us in this raid.
Now, to open the locks.
Please. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm just trying to think in the middle what's like the easiest way to go. I can probably do it. It's fine. I mean, it's good to practice, right? We just have to hope they get that emerald. Because we got the ruby, I just want the emerald. That's my only problem.
Come just in time.
Let's try and not break it as well.
Thorlock is stirring. There is something amiss. We must purify these streams, or we will never be able to stop them.
Only raw. Yeah, raw's like insta-kill, right?
Follow me.
Ogres, thank you
They will do
for
everything
the
they can to
follow
stop
and
us.
Bikakla. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at names. I do apologize. But thank you nonetheless. Let's see if we don't break it. I mean, we didn't break it last time, but we broke it the time before, so let's see how we do there. And using all the wrong skills.
I must clear the
As I said, I get lazy when I'm over level. I'm like, oh, I'll just use any skill that works. Okay, we'll let her get over to the other place first, because I think that's what triggered it not working the first time. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, I want to see... I'd probably end up buying a... If I'm going to buy a Switch, it'll be like a proper Switch, not a Lite. I probably afford that. Steal it. My kills are being stolen. I'm offended.
I am through
Cool,
here.
I'm just going to let
We
her
must
get there.
continue.
She can be the first one to attack. I don't trust her. She's also the slowest elf. Actually, who is slower? Her or Sarah Okar? I still think Sarah is still slower, but... I impressed myself.
We must hurry to the second chamber. Run. Quickly now.
Yes. Run. Thank you. I panicked. I nearly went in the goop. No. That'd have been horrible.
We
I
must
think if I
purify
res from
this
there,
room
it
as
does
well.
bring me up here though,
Do
because I
not
did
let
that with the
your
lava
guard
last time. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, it feels sometimes like the hobbits on horses are faster, or I guess I should say ponies are faster. But at the same time, it feels like Bjornings are certainly faster in bear form than man form. But I think it's because it's just a longer model, I guess, rather than a taller model. Wait, why you got like a nemesis thing? Oh, I did get you all that kid, didn't I? Why have you not got the VIP stuff? Huh? Huh? I mean, I don't, but why don't you? Come on, General Kenobi.
I am through here. We
Perfect.
must continue.
Yeah, so the main thing is still gunk. So I'd have to start running over this way. I'm still paranoid this is going to kill me. It doesn't good. So I'm going to have to do both as quick as possible. Well, the story is here. There's a Balrog, he's chained up, and the Everseer is like, I think, conspiring to,
Aye, he is free.
you know.
What has been done?
I really don't actually
We
know,
must stop
I'll be
the
honest.
corrupted
The
water from
Everseer
entering
seems to
the
just be
pool.
making the, like, Eld Gang be, like, horrible against us, and then
Others must handle the levers.
we'll think we're bad. And then trying to get the Balrog to, like, survive, I think? I don't know. I actually don't know. I've spent too much time like trying to work out how to not die. Which I still fail at. Yeah, I kind of... He's just kind of another face, you know? We did, what, Helagrod earlier, and it's like, hey, here's this guy that you've never seen before. I think it's a similar sort of situation here. I should probably sprint. I swear these effects make me lag. It's horrible. Oh no, General Kenobi's dead. Alright, let's get that. To be fair, I've only done this a couple of times. Like, I did it once with this champion, like, one time. No, I did it on Arkenstone one time, like, years and years back, with a Vallard character, I think. It was either Vallard or my 130 Hunter. So I sort of just, like, came through. No, that's a lie. I came through on my Burglar. Brandeth took his Warden through and, like, carried me. Use Hope. I actually don't have any hope on this character. All my stuff's out of whack, because... Hey, that works. Yeah, all my stuff's out of whack on this character right now. The only reason we're running it on this character is because we want to get an emerald for my gear. Yeah. This is the first time we've actually like properly gone through it. But massive power drain on him. So is this guy, is he now going to come here because we didn't bug out on him? Maybe? Can you res the B warning? Does that work? Or is that an in-combat thing only? Did we break it again? Is that what's happening? Why am I getting, like, frightened so often? Like, what's going on? Like, I'm the only one it's affecting, from what I can see. Yeah, why am I constantly stunned? I feel like I'm in... I feel like I'm being stun-locked. I guess we should hope we get the emerald here. If not... Yes, emerald. I'll let you have the quartz. And then... Oh, Wigfeld. That's annoying, but good. Because I think it's... Was that bind on acquire for... Oh, I got a universal solvent at some point. Was that bind on acquire for character or bind on account? How dare you? I mean, that works, actually, because it's bound to character. But I thought it was bound to account. That would have been nicer. Yeah, it's like a day in like 17 hours or something. Why do I keep... That's fine. I'm kind of glad you actually got it, because I thought it was bound to account. So I would have moved over to the Warden. But yeah, that's pretty good. You got the necklace. This is here with the... I still think my cloak is actually better. It is weekly. It's just in like a couple days is the rollover. I think it's weekly. I just know it's in like 1 day. Why do I keep... Yeah, why am I still getting scared so often? It's annoying. Please don't stop me being able to leave the instance. That would be really awkward. I can't leave the instance. I think I'm going to try and leave the room. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Now I shouldn't get... Wow, look at that dread on me. Okay. Yeah, I just left the room. It's easier. Right, so that's what we wanted. That's all we came here for. Let's go jump on our Warden. We'll buy the full set, because we can now, and then we'll just experiment with that and the critic gear and see what's the best combination. Because I don't think it's... Stat-wise, it's probably still better for us to jump for the 4 sets instead of the 6, personally. But I need to work out which is better to switch out with. Because the 25% increase is nice, for sure. But it means I've got to switch up my rotation a little bit. Because I'm mostly using AoE skills, where I should be focusing now on big bleed and stuff. I just switch out this loading screen to be a different one. Or at least make it, like, I've made all the loading screens this one. I need to make it so it's actually a more varied roster of pictures. I just think it's nicer than having to stare at advertisements. You need marks medallions for the Head of the God set. Could probably run you through some instances, right? some higher levels. I mean, Fornost. Something you could do. Angmar Halls of Night. Quest gives you 60 medallions. Nice. That is a true point. I just ran through Fornost a lot, honestly, but that might just be the way I like to level some of my ults. Yeah, it's 300 marks. To be fair, the journal can get you 20 medallions, but that's more
What do you need?
a different point. Why would you buy fear potions when you can just buy them for coins?
Greetings.
Okay,
Greetings.
so it's the jacket and the shoulder pads I didn't have. Okay, full set acquired.
What can I
Really, any of them, as long as you do the side content, right? Like you could just do Tuckborough if you wanted to, and just do the side encounters, and you get medallions from that. It wouldn't be like, you know, relatively quick, because Tuckborough is quick. My preferred thing is Strike Against Danaglaw, but that's the level 65, I think, so can't do that. I need to sort out my gear, but more specifically, I'm going to make it so I can't accidentally sell this. Not that I think it... Oh, it is worth money. Okay. Going to make sure we don't sell these accidentally. I'm actually going to grab every bit of armor is going to be held just in case I have a use for it. I'm just going to compare everything to everything. Cool. And yeah, I just need to sort out all my stuff after that. Very frankly. Yeah, I find it really nice that at least the Bilbo rings are bound to a count, so I can reuse them later. I can chuck them onto a different agility class. I could probably chuck them onto a burglar at level 50, you know, just to get a bit more use out of them when we switch over. So that's kind of cool. But I do think it's because you don't get a horse is the reason they're account bound. The tokens, that is. But yeah, I have 66 medallions of Lothlorien. Yikes. It's so funny how quickly your premium wallet fills up just from like playing. So for example, the Wildwood's earrings, sorry, are bound to character. Right? Whereas the Bilbo rings, which are... So you do the Bilbo missions, which gives you the further adventure tokens, wherever they are. Tokens of further adventure, which are bound account shared. And then the rings that you purchase are bound to account, unlike these, which are bound to character. And I think the reason is because for Wildwoods and War of Three Peaks, you can purchase a horse for the tokens. Whereas the other thing. Is that the one you're after, not the one you've got? What have you got now? Is there not a crafted bow that's better? I wonder. I just feel like the level 50 crafted stuff is just better than the dropped stuff sometimes. But I could be wrong. It is kind of hit or miss, but... You have both? What? You have the critted crafted stuff as well? I guess it depends what you're after, because they're different stats. 87 agility. Oh, you've got a different bow. I do like the look of this armor. It's actually the third, I think. There was one before you came in. I do like that armor, though. Mine's kind of a mishmash right now. Still want that shield. Shield of Rallying. In fact, I'm even going to search it. On... Inventory is so cluttered, it's actually giving me anxiety. No. So sad. It's annoying that I know exactly which shield it is as well. Like, as in, like, I can look on here and I'm pretty sure I can go, you know, here. Wait, no, it's this one? There we are. I want that shield. I think it's my favorite shield. I think because I'm running on high today, my quality settings aren't as good. Look at it, it's beautiful. Does it look better in ultra? I wonder. Not particularly. I think high is just highest texture settings. I really like that one though. You're a tad over crit currency or crit cap currently. I can do words. It would be nice to see inspect people's stats if they like allowed it. Where am I on crit? I'm actually 24.3. So what am I just under? Isn't it 25% for cap? And then I'm currently at 190. But with these on, I should be slightly higher. And then with the epic battle stuff, I should be better. 10k? What? 10k crit? Like points? Is it not a percentage? See, I don't know these things. Fair enough. But yeah, 190.5, not too bad. Again, with that increased, and ideally with... actually, I want to see what our stats are like with the full set. So I actually go down a significant amount of morale. And I actually go down a significant amount of physical mastery because of this right there. That's the saving grace. So I definitely think no matter what we do, the chest plate is going to have to stay on. Honestly. Because I just don't think it's worth it otherwise. Just for the sheer 650. Plus whatever 3 times 96 is. The cloak is where I still think we can afford to change, and then maybe the shoulders. If I change, the shoulders are better, are actually worse. Actually, I lied. But I do get increased physical mastery. Yeah, the dress is on the other character, so it will rest in peace for the minute. Or rest in place, I guess. It's not in peace. It's not in pieces. It's just on a different character. I also need to remember I have the light oils. That's another thing. I'd ideally like to get the level 40 ones or level 50 ones. I know it's the only difference to my knowledge is duration. But still, nice to have for sure. I need more hope tokens as well because I've got the level 51 ones, which is a bit of a pain. Food, I'm only eating that for the deed, so I need to sort out my food. And then I think it is just earrings. Or not earrings, but just jewelry in general. I mean, in pure stat-wise, this earring, or this ring is better, 90 vitality, compared to the 63, but just the physical mastery difference is a pain. If you use both your epic battle braces, you have more morale than me. Yeah, I mean, once I get... So if I get the Warden's epic battle stuff... If I get, like, the earrings, for example, I should jump from, like, whatever I'm on now, which is 63 vitality, to, like, 107, I think? Something like that. Isn't it the 5th or the 1st? I can't remember which ones we're after. Yeah, I go to, like, 104, but I'm looking for the 5th. 5th. Is it here? No? Third. Isn't it 3rd and 1st? Is that what we're after? I can never remember. Yeah, so I get 105 vitality and I still get the 89 agility plus the 48 extra morale. So I think that is the best choice for us, although we do lose potential physical mastery, but we can make up for that in other places. Or we can have one of those and then one of the first if we get those. Plus still stuff to work on in terms of virtues. And although 10k is a nice number to be at, it's not like a, if we don't have it, it's the end of the world kind of thing, you know. Which epic battle do I like to run? I think one of my favorite is whatever this one is. No, not that one. This one, Deeping Wall and Deeping Comb. I haven't run any on here except Helmsdyke and these two. But these two I've just like... That one I did terribly on because gear was trash and scaling's a bit weird. And then these two I just AFK'd to get silver, quite frankly. This one I actually ran, but I did get... Apparently I got an iron completion on that, but I did do... Wherever it was. Helmsdyke. I did do... Where was it? Powder at the Gate. I did that, and I got gold on it, but it never completed. Which means I would have got gold on this, because I was like just on the cusp of it by the end, and it was a bit of a pain. But, yeah. I find it difficult with Warden, for example, compared to like a Hunter, just because setting up gambits and stuff is a bit wonky, it feels like. But that's just me. But it's fine. It's alright. Oh, this is a point. I want to go check Oscarth. It's not a huge deal, but I actually want to sort out my reputation. Because I should be able to purchase it from this guy. I'll go on my tailor and sort it all out, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I can pick up this. That's good to know. Pocket items. So sad. Pocket items, I think the biggest problem is the inability to get set bonuses from the epic battle stuff. That's our biggest thing by not having a pocket item. And just pure stats that we're missing out on, but that just is par for the cost. Par for the course with the whole thing. Right, though, I think what I want to do quickly is I want to jump on the free-to-play for a minute. Just so I can finish off those missions. Because I should only have like 5 left or something. And then we can get an extra shard. Or actually a double XP thing, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. Just a quick one. Shouldn't take us too long. You want Tirthdale and Godrank from the Wall's End set. What would you have to do to get that? Though. Ow, my leg just clicked. That was fun. I really want to look at the next tier of stuff. What's after? It's Supreme Aftermaster. Oh, it's going to be great. I'm going to go and make myself some, like, level 60 legendary weapons. That'd be great. Make some second ages. I have spare 65 things. Actually, that's the point. I could farm 65 blemish symbols. Could get that sorted as well. Just to have the best chance of having stuff. So I'm going to check in my house that I don't have any XP tomes. I don't think I do, so I'm going to make sure that I get one from this character. And then the idea is shards from the other characters. Shards from Thorbjorn and Ennis for Eel, and then Grofer has whatever it's called. XP tome. Still get Veteran experience though, so that's always good. So I have nothing, and then I don't have anything in here. Good to know. Yeah, I still need to level him up to 20. Bit of a hassle, but it's doable. In fact, I may end up farming a double XP tome from like Ennis for Eel, or buying one for like 100 or 200, depending on what the price is on the auction hall, and then using that to our advantage. But by the end of this, I'll have 2 shards, which is good. Probably nobody on right now taking them for sale, so we'll worry about that at a different date. I guess I should actually check.
Hello there.
Speaking of money. Oh. Interesting.
How can I be of service?
Let us switch back. Kind of wish I checked that on Anna's Field. Because that is a good thing for us, assuming nobody gets there before us, but I think we'll be fine. If the game loads. Perfect. There we are. Bree, here we come. Also want to check missions. We could do 11 missions today as well if we wanted to, but I think we'll wait till the next video. Next weekly. Because then we can do 15 plus the 10 or plus the 11. Get that sorted. I do have enough money. Good. Glad to see. You vote for 11 missions? Well, we're going to do like 6 on the other character, but we have important things to do otherwise.
Greetings, friend.
Map of. Yoink. And I think the rest we already have. The way we can easily check is we look at what we have. And if there is the deed on it, we know that we haven't got it. If there isn't a deed on it, we know we've already picked it up. So I know for a fact Iridian is one of them, because that leaves Rivendell, Enedwaith, and Ettenmoors. So that's good. So if we look on here, you'll see Ettenmoors, Rivendell, Iridian, Enedwaith. So we're actually only 3 maps away from having all the maps in the game.
Greetings, friend.
Which is good to know. Because although there's a lot of them, that's an extra 10 Lotro points every single time. Which is a lot in the grand scheme of things. We should also have a look at a hobby gift. Pretty standard. Speaking of missions though, guys, do you know who should do their missions? Never do I. No. Definitely nobody in particular should make sure they do their missions. The Empress of the Moon? I mean, probably. You know, maybe. Problem with the captain is, like, the tailor stuff is just kind of not exactly amazing until 35. Oh, that's nice. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, I don't mean now, I just mean in general. We should have returned to Grimbjorn's Lodge. That should have been the final thing. Good thing is we can repeat Bilbo stuff, so that should make things a lot easier. Saves me some time as well, because it's just quicker deeding. Can't play if I'm not streaming because I miss the stream too much to concentrate. Oh, we're stuck in a loop here. Okay. What we got to do is we got to not stream for a week. That way Ghost can make sure that he gets a week worth of progress done. Okay. So I only need 6 more, right? And then this one we don't care about. That's fine.
Why do you disturb me?
Still need to work out, because it is slowly slowly getting closer, but I am going to have to work out what I'm doing next week. I am thinking of doing like Monday normal, Wednesday normal, Friday normal, Sunday normal. But then it would be a case of Tuesday and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays would either be an early morning stream, so it would be a case of maybe Monday we do a longer stream that moves into Tuesday, and then sleep, then go to work. Or we go to work, come back, and stream after we finish work. It depends on how we want to go with it. Got to work out what's going to be best. Or, how about both? Long stream Monday, stream Tuesday night. I'll be done at like midnight. So it's going to be I will be back around midnight-ish. On the Tuesdays and Thursdays. Saturday, it's just a case I'll be probably starting at 7, more likely. But I might have to... I want to...
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through
I want to have a discussion about my shift and see if I can move back an hour. Because I start later than I used to, which is kind of the bigger deal. So I finish later than I used to. But it's just going to be all over the place for a couple of weeks, just as things get more situated and guaranteed on hours and stuff. But I'll be trying to fill in where I need to. So we might be doing like extra Monday and then a shorter stream on the late night Tuesday. Or on the morning, I don't know. Come on, Bilbo Baggins. We all love Bilbo Baggins. He's everybody's favorite character, correct? Right? Oh no? What? Basically farming Rift/Ds and epic battles now. On the 1st of June? Why the 1st of June? Why are you farming Rift though? Well, I understand you get more like the gear out of it, but what in particular are you after? The new Harry Potter Legos sets gets released. Yikes. Not gonna be able to pay for internet. Won't see you on stream for a while. You want the cloak? What, you want Wigfeld? Is that what you need? Problem is it's bind on acquire though, right? So you can't trade it over. And isn't the pocket item also bind on acquire? But it's from the final boss, so how are you gonna do that? I still need to go for all the cloaks. I really wish Item Treasury just had a like a filter by level. Would make life a lot easier. I want to get the blade. I want to get the taxidermy item. It's my biggest thing. The pock item is a nice thing, but right now I'm not really too fussed because we can't have them. Right now what it's going to be is me going into Excel, doing... Basically, I'm going to be doing... Yeah, Thalax blades. Yeah. You have those? What, on the champion? I'm offended. I'm very offended. I wanted to put it up in the kinship house when we get that. I think that'll be nice. But I'm offended now. But yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember now. Oh yeah, what I'm going to be doing is going into like Excel. I'm going to do every single like combination of 4 pieces of the Rift set with 2 pieces of I'm going to do it with like 2 pieces of the Illuminas set, maybe 2 pieces. Maybe I just maybe didn't pay attention. I'll have a look in a bit. I mean, Fairend is still open, so we're gonna have a look. Yeah, I'm gonna go like compare with 4 of the Rift set, 2 of the 2 of the Illuminas set, and 1 of the chest plate is just best in slot. I think. I'm pretty sure, even with set bonuses attached to it. But I'm going to do sort of every version, work out the best preferred way of doing it. Because that's just the way I work, you know? Whatever works for you. Okay. Taxidermy. I do have the blades. Nice. I love it. I've got him. Ha ha ha. Hey. What's up? I'm a happy warden. You had good luck with your carving. It's really good. Carving. It's really good at healing. Nice. I actually should get more healing now because of my armor set, right? I get a lot of incoming heal. Well, depending on what I end up choosing, I get a lot of incoming healing. But I don't know how much I want to prioritize incoming healing over morale and damage. I don't know what like order I should focus on right now. And also crit. Crit's going to be a thing I need to look at. But obviously I've got to have 4 at least from the Rift set, just for the simple fact of, well, I have the 20% shadow damage plus the 37 agility, I think it's 37, and then you've also got, bleed damage. As in for money or for Lotro points? Because I don't think they put it on sale for actual money, but they have put it on sale for Lotro points, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think they've ever done sales on the real money versions. To my knowledge, at least. Yeah. They're quite alright, the Dead City stuff. I personally prefer the Mordor stuff. I think the Mordor was my favorite. Well, Mordor was certainly my favorite horse. But yeah. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the level 60 stuff. I know I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to look at the level 60 stuff, and I really want to compare it to, like, average level 60 stuff to, like, maxed out, like 50. Course Mordor was my favorite. Yeah, I loved the horse. I loved the cosmetic, and I get the title The Ultimate. Of course I'd love it. But yeah, it genuinely is my favorite horse. I don't even love it for the earring. I love it for everything else as well. The earring's just like a bonus. I just want the horse. I like the horse. I mean, War of Three Peaks was a bore. Which, bores me. No pun intended. No, I lie. That was totally an intended pun. It wasn't even a good one, but I wanted to say it. But who wouldn't want... I mean, this is the Dead City one. So at least the horse is nice and it fits well with the thing. But Steer the Ash Plains? I'd love it. I just really like it. Voldemort is going to have this horse. I'm not a fan of the, like, normal editions, quote-unquote, like the middle editions. I don't like this horse. This is just a bit plain. In fact, this looks like Oblivion horse armor horse, you know? That is what this horse is. Okay, this and this. Tell me, what's the difference? They're the same picture. I actually don't even particularly dislike the horse armor being a thing, because at least it had a tangible benefit. Like, a lot of people complain about, you know, it being paid cosmetics, you know? Paid cosmetic in the game. It was like $2.99. It was super duper cheap. It actually gave your horse more armor, so it died less quickly. And if you compare it to now, like CSGO, for example, that has like, you know, thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars or whatever in a cosmetic for a knife, you know, it's like, can you really whine about it too much? I think there are bigger problems going on.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
I mean, yeah, you can get Shadowmere, but still. I just bought mine off the auction hall. I bought some tier 9 relics and melded them up. That's what I did. It was like 50 gold. Honestly, that was cheap, all things considered. But still, I just think people do whine a bit too much about horse armor. Personally. Still think Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. One stream I'm just going to go back and play it. We're going to make Tarvelard or Enisfiel in there. And we'll make Dampe. We'll make Dampe the champion. Melee only, heavy armor. Looking like a chess piece. Dying constantly. Nice. I actually have all my expansions. I have all the expansions in my, like, I have a bookshelf with my game cases in it, basically. And I have like Oblivion. I have all the Oblivion DLC, so like, you know, Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, you know, and then whatever the other ones were is sort of like a collection-y thing, I think. But I don't actually have the actual game in there. I know where the disc is, I just don't know where the... Yeah, I know where the disc is, I just don't know where the case is. I don't know which one's the quickest. I feel like chapter 8 might be super quick because it's the gates, I think.
Close the gates that lead further into Goblin Town, or you will be overrun before you can rescue Bilbo.
I hate this one because, like, Wanderlust, okay, I'm going to use it. And suddenly I'm too slow. Like, they stop you using any speed boost. You can't use Forced March or anything like that. It's just real pain. I wonder if Find the Path would work because it's a passive. I wonder how they sort of affect that. Yeah. I still think I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim, personally. And also over Morrowind. I've played all three. Just Oblivion's my preferred out of the three, honestly. Now, how many more missions do we have? 2 more after this. We need to find out the quickest ones. Well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be the quickest ones. They're all relatively quick. Just some that do take a little while. They have a lot of enemies to kill. Whereas some are just like, hey, super duper quick. Like this. Better when you use Sauron's armor mod. I think I really modded Oblivion. I think I played a lot more vanilla Oblivion, but a lot more modded Skyrim, which I think is proof more to me that like vanilla Oblivion was still like more for me than modded Skyrim. You know, I just got more out of playing vanilla Oblivion compared to modded Skyrim. Okay. I need to remember which one's a which. Like, it's really a problem. Okay, we'll go chapter 2, whatever.
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside the valley. Perhaps they have seen something of our
You've never
hobbits.
played through the games? Well, you've never actually played Oblivion? What? Yeah, I think I still have room to switch out my virtues. But I want to try and max them out, ideally. Are you maxed yet on your virtues? I don't know. But I do want to max up my virtues before I start worrying about switching them, you know? Because then I at least have all my passives. And it's just pure switching then. Ah. Use TGM. Or TCL. Depending on what you wanted to do. Could use both. You do TGM, God mode, TCL, toggle collision, no clip. I'd like characters I'd just like, you know, do that on for the fun of that, but I would have my actual characters that I'm serious on. Problem is with Oblivion and Skyrim, I just end up, you know, I can be like, I'm going to be a brawler character, and then I end up just being a stealth archer at the end of the day. You have 8 left to max. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, there's some that are like you can probably not worry about too much. I actually need to dedicate some time to actually just doing my deeds now. Like, I need to work out how much experience I'm missing out on deeds. Because I finished Wildwoods. That's at least something. I need to work out if it's better for me. Like, it is better for me overall to just do my deeds than just spam missions, but yes. I'm just going to always say yes now. But, like, I need to work out what is better. Or, like, how many missions I do have to do to supplement. Why? What's yes? What's yes and no? I'll change my mind if you want. You was not going to play the game or play it? Well, I mean, yes is play it, right? But which game? Oblivion or Lotro? Just play Lotro. Come on, Ghost. Do it. Do what your heart desires. Why not? Do it. If you find another cosmetic, I'll pay for it. You've got to really like it. Wait, which one? The one from Rift? That's just like just a diddy little hammer. You ain't doing damage with that. You're just like, I don't know, caressing a nail into its, you know, into some wood. It's because all of them are keeping them for themselves. To be fair though, it does make sense that people would put them in their wardrobes and then just like sell them off again. Thought you could do it yourself, huh? Huh? Joking. Chapter 6. I don't know what chapter 6 is. I feel like if it's the one I like.
Fight your way into Pinath Fenwi and
I don't
clear it
want to
of
do this
goblins.
one, but I've made
Only
myself do it
then
now.
Will it be safe to confront the goblin leader about our missing?
I could jump on my my champion once I've done this mission if you want. Just need to finish this one mission and then we good. I don't need to sell the marks or any or the shards or anything right now because I got the map, so that's all good. Yeah. The thing is, if you do a 60, you're not going to gain anything, are you? Do you still gain marks for that higher level? I know you don't get experience, but you're capped anyway. Would it have to be 67? Or 57, sorry? Still got marks? Good to know. At what level do you stop getting marks? Run it at higher than 60. Well, yeah, your captors, I said. So just 10 is the max we could do. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because the way skirmishes work. Yeah. For some reason I forgot about that limitation. Mainly because 7 levels is what I normally go for, just because that makes more sense. I thought I bugged this guy out earlier. So when I was doing this earlier on my main account, I actually was attacking him, and midway through attacking him, I clicked no on here, and I thought I bugged him out. I was a little bit worried. Yeah, we can go do that in a sec. As I said, I'll jump on the champion. Just want to get this done ever so quickly. I've done them out of order, but Bilbo stuff is so much quicker. Yeah, we'll jump it up to be a higher thing. I tell him no because I'm too lazy. I'll be honest. Okay, let me just log into this on my phone quickly. Cool. Gotta remember my password. Cool, got it first try. That's a slight surprise to me, honestly. Cool. And by the end of this, we should... What's the password? No idea. It's Hunter 2. So bonus character boost, and then we go to our home. And then we actually have some reputation to get, but we're going to do that at some other time. Because, yeah, we want to go jump on our champion. But I think I didn't grab all this stuff, so I'm actually going to go chuck all this back in here. See how this goes. I should hopefully have enough room. I hope. It's getting kind of scary. Cool. And then put those in there, and then I should have a Slayer Accelerator from here. I do think getting that 15-minute Slayer Accelerator was worth it overall. But yeah. We'll start using that in the future, and then I should get the deed from this here. So once again, we're only 3 maps away from actually getting all of the maps overall, and then we're not going to be able to fill our inventory with this stuff. We'll have to do money purely, and then only buy specifically the amount we need. Or eventually buy more space, or ideally get some shared storage, and that will make life a bit easier. So that's those extra 300 marks and 20 medallions. All sorted. And then, as is customary, we're going to delete one of the maps after this is done. Because why not? So which map are we going to delete? I'll delete this map right here. Cool. And then put that in there and just rep left to go. That's all. So we'll log out. So where are we actually at on Lotro points before we log out? 295. We started at 85 with the beginning of this character, so we did gain 210, which is kind of nice in however many hours that took. But also we have another 100 ready to go as soon as we sort of get that ready, which will be sometime in the future. All right then, let's shut down this client. Log into this one, which I've just left here with this horrible horse. Ugh. Sorry, the best steed in the game. Just saying. 100%. Don't we all agree? This beautiful face. Okay, there. Let's go log into our champion. Why am I mean? How am I being mean? Yeah, I'm just telling the truth. It's everybody's favorite steed. Or everybody's favorite mount in the game. Yeah. That was... I've got it on Renaborn. Why did I change the... Wait a minute. How have I got it a pink? I changed it in the watch in the wardrobe, but it didn't actually change the color. Why is it a different color? I know it's great. I only do it for Ghost's sake. As soon as Ghost isn't here, I take it off. I put back on my actual armor. Yeah, we should have the Morgul Collector's Edition horse here. The Seed of the Dead City. Cool. Oh, not again. A sec. Where is it? If I really wanted to, you know, shove the horses I have in your face, then I'd just go to Arkenstone because I have a lot more. I think my favorite non-purchasable one, like in-game achieved one, is probably Steam of the Gloaming Autumn. Quite honestly. Or is it Dead City? Here we are. There's the Dead City. But yeah, this should be, like, it should be a different, like, it should be, yeah, it should be that color. So why is it not? What did I do to get free dyeing on it? Come on. You're curious if you'll ever get it? Ever get what?
Lay siege to the great smeals of Takbro. Provisions are running low, and time is running short.
I entered the wrong... Am I leaving? God, get it right next time. Before I go, I'm gonna get the VIP stuff because.
Something for me? Hello there.
Yeah. Good idea. I have like no inventory space. I need to sort this out. It's giving me anxiety. That's whatever. Red Bjorning. I am not a Bjorning expert, but I'm pretty sure we got people in chat with better ideas than I do that will be able to help you. That I'm currently carrying through here. Actually, you're yellow. I don't know what. I should destroy the shard. What shard? I haven't got a shard on this character. Like, what? I mean, I generally just look at, like, Lotro HQ. Let's go Bjorning. See what they say. Oh, they don't have a red Bjorning belt. Yikes. Not quite sure then. I mean, wit, zeal. Look who's come out of the woodwork here. You're better off not doing the counterattacks, in my opinion. Especially if you want marks. Come on. Wow, that was an explosion and a half. Does it? So let's go do it then. Hey, we're getting these agate gems and stuff. It's just so slow. I think I've created an epidemic of farming leveling. It's problematic. Cool. That. I'm being attacked by static shock. Great. I guess if we're doing counterattacks, then we should actually just go get this. SSG will fix it now. What, for the farming? Didn't they already fix it though? I just always skip it on this one because there's no point, in my opinion, for the sake of speed. It's just quicker to do just without counterattacks. And just, yeah. You're not allowed to be a runekeeper. How dare you? Yeah. Specifically blaming me. That's what they'll do. Like, it's all his fault. Blame him. I mean, you do. That's why I blame you. You know? It's just getting back at you. Why am I getting so little marks? God, I'm supposed to be getting like a load of marks from this, right? No, we're not going for levels, it's going for marks. And medallions, which is why I'm doing the side stuff. And why we're running at like tier 3, 10 levels above. Which wouldn't give you experience, obviously, anyway. Oh, I hate these types of enemies. They can go die in a fire in the Great Smiles. Or whatever you call it. They are literally the worst type of enemy in the entire game. Like, no lie. I'm so ingrained not to do the counterattacks that I completely messed this up for. It's fine. You can do these two AFK. Defensive Ministerieth and Hammer of the Underworld AFK. As long as you talk to Gandalf first. Yeah, my opinion is that these and enemies that like go underground or is invisible are the most annoying, because at least those you can kill technically quickly, whereas these ones you have to wait, and it's like such a long time. You only get like silver in it, but I mean silver's better than nothing. Not use Let Fly well. Thought it was ability to move. I can trade you my my settings and stuff if you want to trade some stuff. Because they won't be bound to account at least. Oh, we're doing 50? Oh. Fair. It should still give you a lot, right? Yeah, he's a Bjorning. Whatever a Bjorning is. I don't know anymore. Hey, got that Brigand Slayer done. Why not? Really? I just did that and you want to continue attacking me? You crazy? Oh no, I got knocked out. Wow, I got killed. Nice. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Also, I'm pretty sure those are reflecting there somewhere. I'm not quite sure though. Probably. I aim to be worse than Cordovan. So I need to undock all my panels and stuff. Not like I play this champion. He's just there to like kill some level 50 stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna... Sorry, I'm really focusing. Good one. How long did it take you to come up with that one? Must have been a few days. Yeah, to get that pinnacle of comedy. It's easy when you try. Or not. What is it that's actually killing me? Bad that I said that and then died. Reflected, that's why. He's got reflect damage. Yeah, we got that. All right. I understand. Stream delay. Joking. I don't run it at high tiers. I just run it where they, you know, don't take damage, and then I don't attack them, and I'm like. But the thing is, I can't not attack them because I've got to attack the other guys. So it's a bit of a hassle. You know, you get me? I'm so used to being a Bjorning that I'm like trying to turn into Wanderlust. Let's try this again. I mean, we got the other dude killed pretty quickly, so at least... I killed you! You're dead! I know I did that in the wrong order, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Emissary of War is going to be the other guy, right? Isn't it? Alright. It's this way. Come back here. Get back. Like a wild goose chase. Come back. Come back here. Wow, that lag is beautiful. Are you my only enemy left? How do you work? You just absorb stuff. Oh, is it you use that and then you slowly, like, lose your morale? Is that how that works? This is why I don't like these types of enemies, because there's always this weird quirk with them. Like, oh, I summon some, you know, birds. I really like my birds. Cool. He dead. He was reflecting everything. Not reflecting, just thingy. This is why I don't stream this stuff, because you guys will judge me. You know? It's totally the reason. You can have that. Can you imagine if you got like a tome of like will or something? I have too many tomes of will. It's a problem. Imagine owning everything in the lottery store. I don't think technically you can, because well, maybe you could technically own everything single use, like expansions and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of like multi-use things. Does anybody actually use these? I don't think I've ever used these actively thinking about it before in my life. Is the Steed of the Dead City. Why, Ghost? What are you trying to get? Yeah, Kraben. He's gonna summon a Kraben. So boring. He just really likes birds. Oh, that lag. Imagine trying to play at 2 FPS. Yikes. You don't know any way to be subtle. Just nothing. Just curious. Totally not looking up every way to buy it. Let's waste some skills. Why not? What does Mark of Grimbjorn do? What's its purpose? Cool. Gives you wrath, but why do I get it? What's my purpose in having it? Cool. Please cease existing. Thank you. I'm like holding my breath until I kill this guy. Oh, thank God. I don't know why. I just decided that was a cool thing to do. Or a really bad idea overall. Let's see what would happen first. Right, we'll see how long this one takes. We've got about 20 minutes till the end of the stream. Hopefully my game can just like hold out for that time, because yikes, the FPS is dripping. Dripping? Dropping. The FPS is dropping significantly when we're not even really doing anything. And I'm not really sure why. I understand when we're like killing a bunch of enemies in the same spot, a lot of damage markers, that kind of thing. But when we're like not doing that, yeah. Severs are dying. Severs are always dead. So this one, a cackle rolls from the great smiles. I'll dig my way in and eat the hobbits for dinner. Where is that? Like, is that the one back here? No, that's the wolf. So that's this guy, right? Ah, so cool, cool. I thought he was the one who sets everything on fire, but there's two separate ones. Oh, yikes. Did the guy just say embrace the pain? Oh, we know what he's into. Cool. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll take out this guy first. Most importantly, if we can even make it up here. How many medallions are we away, though? How much progress-wise do we need? Hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm waiting for Ghost to say General Kenobi. It'll happen at some point. But did you say that because you wanted to say it, or did you say that because I said you wanted to say it? That's the bigger question. We should have a bot. We should have it set up so if anybody ever writes hello there, it says Jamrock and I'll be back. Cool. Finally? Is that finally that someone replied with that? Been disappointed every time it didn't happen. Come on, guys. You wanna like do something? I'm playing this champion enough that I can like still kill stuff, but also how much can I upset people that play champion? I'm gonna go do the Willow quick. Extra medallions, right? Easy peasy. Ding? Who's dinging me now? Who's dinging? Who's ringing my doorbell? Is that you, Ghost? It's not a character name I recognize, but maybe it is. It's your farming champion. Easy enough to work out. Are they absorbing our hits? I mean, some of them just have shields that absorb. But also just because they've, you know, they've got higher tier stuff. Plus 50% to all ratings, so their block rating increases by a significant chunk. Yikes, I was stuck there, not able to do anything. Why do I think? Because I know you have a champion that farms, and I know it has an enduring toolkit, a universal, enduring universal toolkit on it, and I know they're around level 40. Yeah. It was actually, a lot of it was the fact I was knocked down. So they kind of had enough hits on me. Didn't help. Plus the reflect as well. Doesn't help. But to be fair, I am, even though I'm like higher level, we are running it tier 3, you know, like, and however many man. So you can't like, it's not like it's, you know, a one man, you know, on level thing. It is. Yeah. It's not just the fact I'm terrible at champion. It is actually just a case of scaling as well. Also tied with me being terrible at this game. In every conceivable manner. Yikes, can you not, please? Thank you. I do want to get this guy to 130 though. I think it should be fun. Finally getting him up. Cool. Let's hope we have less reflects. To be fair, that's the main issue. Is honestly reflects. Biggest problem in this entire instance so far. The only reason we've died. I'm pretty sure. Or certainly a significant reason. It is unfortunately not. Otherwise I would be doing that. No matter the cost. And I'd be trading over my, maxed characters from Arkenstone. And not crying myself to sleep about it every single time. From what I understand, there's just fundamental differences between the servers in EU and US that mean it's not possible. Don't know how true that is, but that's my understanding at the very least. Otherwise, I'd have an easy 130 hunter, and I wouldn't have to buy a Valor for this guy. Oh, don't reflect me. No. I tried not reflecting, or not attacking the reflecty dude, but he reflected. I even clicked off him. You saw. It happened. It's because I'm wearing a dress. I've got no actual armor. Nothing to protect me from the reflects. Just get sliced through. Wonder who made me wear a dress. Huh? Who would ever do such a thing? I just think they should spend a significant amount of time. I can't pretend to know I'm an expert, but surely they've had 14 years or however many years since Codemasters was dealing with it. They could have done something. I'm sure they could have put time towards it and actually achieved at least some fundamental progress. Oh, come on. As long as they don't reflect, I think we're generally alright. Cool. There we are. Hopefully that's enough, because I don't think with the sheer amount of time it takes to do these tier 3 runs that we'll have enough time for another. But hopefully that's helped out in some way. I can't even loot. I've run out of stuff. So much more inventory space. Yikes. Why do I have a universal solvent though? I don't know where I got that from. I don't know if I got that today or whatever. Oh look, Ghost, I have a horse. Look at it. It's a free horse. You also have a horse? Should we load onto Arkenstone and see how many horses I have? Actually, I'm kind of curious. It's weird. It's night and day with Ghost, you know. In Twitch chat, he's so horrible to me, and in Discord, he's nice. Don't understand. It's like two different people.
What can I do for you?
I get confused every single time. I'm like, who are you? Who are you? Okay, let's just save all our crafting stuff. Everything else can kind of go. I will have a look at all my jewelry and stuff. Not just jewelry, but stuff I got from the Rift stuff. I'm going to keep that cloak, though. Okay. Anything interesting? Oh, we got so many sealed things. Do you want these, General Kenobi? Probably worth getting. Cool. Yeah, I don't need them, so we were all good. Let's go have a look at, you know, we've got 5 minutes. Go have a look at Arkenstone. I want to compare the amount of horses I have on, you know, Tavala and Ezfield. Do I honestly wish, isn't it WoW that allows you to change servers from within the game? I wish they'd let me do that in this. Or just generally let us do this in this game. Instead of having to, like, shut down and relog and go do that. I wonder how this will work, because I'm going to log into Arkenstone before I've officially logged out of Evernight. I'm going to try and break the game even more. What's going to happen first? Is it going to work? Is it going to kick me out? Yay! Perfect. Kind of what I wanted. You've been booted because you have logged onto the world Arkenstone. I've actually never done that before, so I didn't see that message. Let's have a look. Torvelod probably has more, but we're not sure. Could you imagine if you could change the background to a GIF or something? Or a video? And then you just get like a video playing in the background. That'd be cool. Okay. I have 24 pets, so I have a temp for the pets that you can get. To a picture of me. Just a really zoomed in picture of my eye. That'll be it. What's the bets? It's 255 of them, I think. How many horses do you think we have? Rough number. I don't actually know the answer. That makes it look like you're smiling when you do it that long. 32. Yikes. You got it exactly right, Ghost. $32 out of 211. You win a prize of... I don't know. Name your prize. And I'll think about it. I like this one. Steed of the Unflagging Dragon. What else is there? What about this one? That one's alright. I'm not a huge fan of it. But I like the, there's like, oh wait, no, actually no. I was about to say, it looks like star signs on the back of it. 200k Lotro points? Yes. 10k Lotro points? I said I'll think about it. My favorite horse. That is non, like, expansion-y. Possibly. I just really like the design of this for some reason. Wait, which one? You didn't like that one's legs or the previous one? What about this one? Cave Claw. The fluffy one? Sure. Should we just go through all the ones we have? So we've clearly got the best, you know, in the game. Our boar. They probably put so much effort in this considering, like, these actually move. And they seem to, like, have just more animations. I don't know. Cave Claw. We've already seen that one. Elder Slave. We've already seen that one. Festival is your one. That's kind of boring. What? That one. Kind of nice. The grey one. I do want to compare and see how many I've got. That's really boring. How'd you get that? Aegon, son of... Okay, that's just a basic horse. Herald of the North Star. It's alright. Laskellan Spring Seed. Pretty flowers. Nice. It's called Bloom. Picnic Steed. It's kind of cool. Got a little picnic on the back. And like... Oh, I assume that's a cauldron. It looked like a morning star. Just on his back. Like, just in case, you know. This one, you can't get anymore. Can't get this horse. This was my very first horse in the game. It's called Ruby, which I had a hamster called Ruby. Oh, look, I have this one as well. I was not really a huge fan of this one, to be honest. It's a bit meh. Some of them are really hit or miss. Like, this is kind of lazy. Feels like, you know. But I also don't feel like it has to be completely kitted out. This one's kind of... The spring and summer just have the, like, kind of nicest ones. Like, flowers and everything. Look at its flowers. It's cool. Alliance of the Third Aid and Steed the Ash Plains. I mean, Steed the Ash Plains is my favorite horse. Just saying. Just saying. Steed the Dead City, which we've talked about, is the Minas Morgul one. Which I actually really like the whole armor design. I'm not a huge fan of the armor cosmetic, but that's mainly because I main Hunter. And it just doesn't fit with Hunter. This is my favorite cosmetic for Hunter from the Yule Festival. I just love it. Eastamner, this is Helm's Deep. No, Roads of Rohan. See the Eldar. Can't get this anymore. You used to have to be a VIP between a certain period of time to get this one. No longer available. Gloaming Autumn is my favorite non-expansion steed, as I said. I wish I could just switch between the two. It's like really boring doing this. Not boring, but like going back and forth. I don't know how you get this one. Minas Morgul Collector's Additional Ultimate Fan Bundle. I didn't even realize. It's actually kind of cool looking at it. It's just not good as good as the Dead City. Ithilien Winter? Ooh, that's from 2015. That's another reason I want to get all the horses. You actually get a deed if you do all the steeds of the year. Which is kind of cool. That's just really boring. Moon Moth. Yeah. Unflagging Dragon, which is actually something I really, really do like. 10th anniversary horse. Just really cool. Winter Winds. I'm doing this for the deeds, apparently. 2014 steeds. I like the steed of Winter Light. Because it's probably like animal abuse in some regard, but it's got candles in its horn, in its like things. I don't know if that counts as animal abuse, but it may be. I like that. I like the general overall horse. It's a winter horse, but it's not like blue and icy, but you've still got like snow, snowflakes and stuff. What's this? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got sunflowers on it. No wonder it's called the Sunflower Steed. called Sunny. Then we got this one, which makes an annoying noise. But this is like my go-to goat. The goat. It's pretty sporadic, though I heard they are trying to make it more consistent from what I've heard, actually. Oh, I do have this one. When did I ever care about this one? Yikes. I heard they were talking about the curator at some point on the official stream the other day. It's an elk. Of course I like it. It looks a bit dumb, though. But yeah, I said they should just have the curator always available. Just switch it out for different stock. I also have this, which may be my prized possession. Just saying. Because this is difficult to get. You can't just buy this one, I don't think. From what I remember. This is like a drop chance. Yo. Available from Hobbit Presents as a special winter gift. So you get it as in a Hobbit gift at the time of the Winter Festival. And there's a chance of getting it. I think is the way this works. But I want to see. Does Ennis for Eel have... It used to be something... not that one, but you can get the regular hobby horse from the curator. It's like 1,000 figments. So I bought at least 2 of them. So that's fun. So we had 32. How many does Ennis for Eel have? Because Ennis for Eel possibly has more. I mean, you get a lot of stuff. I think it's pretty much guaranteed you get a gift with the like a winter bit, but it's just whether or not you get the pet as part of it. Why do I have 2 identical hunters? Basically, one was the one I did videos on, and the other was my main character. Pretty much. And the reason they've got the same cosmetic is just because it's my favorite hunter cosmetic. It's not necessarily hunter cosmetic, it's just my favorite cosmetic. For a hunter, in particular. So, let's see. I have 44. Interesting. Which ones don't I have? Bay Horse, Black Sora. Okay, so I bought all those. Elk of the Springwood. We've seen that one before. Gondor Steed, Grey Horse, Northern Star, Icy Flower. Oh, these are just like rep horses. They're pretty boring. Oh, Regal Revelry. That was a thing. I like the cloak that went with this. Dyed black specifically. What else? Gloaming Autumn, Forest Spring. This is an interesting one. Kind of alright. Like a leaf. Have I got the Steam Mithril Edition horse? Not that I know of. No, I don't think so. Honorian Autumn. Steed of the Reminiscing Dragon. It's like Unflagging Dragon, but icier. It's even armor on the tail. I don't know if you can get this one anymore. Available by finishing 1 card of each year in the special 10-year anniversary event. So you actually can't do the Ariador ones. You have to actually do the legit, like, proper ones for that. Of Kingdom, Unflagging Dragon was just unavailable. Some are account-wide. If you buy them off the Lottery store, they're account-wide at least. One of my biggest upsets about moving to from Arkenstone to Evernight was the fact that I do not get to carry these horses over. Some of them, yeah, I can obviously purchase them and obtain them. But some, like the hobby horse, for example, I can't just trade that over. For example, this character, you'll notice, I don't actually have the treasure-laden stuff. I actually even have a spare treasure-laden. This is the right, okay. I'm going to be really, really annoyed by this. I'm going to prove something that I really hate in this game. Maybe they fixed it in the time that I last looked. My game's going to crash. Cool. We're going to go back to Tarvelod. Okay. And I'm going to prove something. Something that makes me very, very annoyed. And then we're going to finish off the stream. Because I was supposed to finish like 10 minutes ago. I'm really bad at finishing on time. And I'm very sorry, because I know everybody here wants me to finish as soon as possible. Especially Ghost, who's only here to see me finish the stream. Okay, though. Biggest thing. Biggest pet peeve of this entire thing. Right. I have to go find my vault. Should wait 41 minutes so I can say I've streamed 7 hours? Really though? Should I? Problem is, what do we do for 41 minutes, you know? I would be happy to. It's just having something to do. Yeah, I have these treasure-laden steeds, but they're bound to character, and I have 2 of them spare. Like, what do I do with that? What do I do? You know? I don't want to chuck them because it seems like a waste, but I can't really do much with them. So it's just a bit of a waste. I have a Tome of Vitality 10? Since when? I get money for that. I guess I should get my Hobbit gift. Oh, not on Tarvelad. I need to go to Ennisfield. Ennisfield's where I need him to be. The Stone Axe. I've never done a Stone Axe intro. What's a Stone Axe intro? We could finish Fee-Man's intro. Fee-Man the 7th still lives in Arkenstone. Yeah, Stout Axe. I was saying, Fee-Man the 7th still exists. He's a level 4 in Barad-dûr. He'll never leave. She will never leave. Just perpetually, you know, dead. Never living. Problem is, she'll never get undying, which kind of ruins it. But I want to check something on here, and then we'll probably jump back on Evernight if we want to do something for like till 1 o'clock. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. The problem is, I think I'm naturally wired, not only just like after midnight, but also after 6 hours. I think I'm just like naturally wired to sort of tone down a little bit. So I think that's why I don't like do super duper long streams. I think 6 hours is a nice enough place to be, but you know, if I go too much longer, I get very like zoned out. So it's getting the one guild to rule them all. Oh, it's not that I'm tired. It's not that I'm tired. It's just the fact that I, like, become a little less boisterous. Yeah, so if we look at the gear-wise, we should really go for this stuff. So we could do missions today. We could quickly do missions on this character. Gear up a teeny bit. Like, I mean, it's actually worse than my other set, I think, but it's better than my Morgul Explorer's gold earring. But I think the idea is that we should just jump on Evernight. That's the word I'm looking for. Should we fight Ghost with we should fight Ghost with our Warden. See who wins. Ah, I like that. Well, I don't know why it does that. Very specifically, it just said. So when I switched from Evernight to Arkenstone, it just said I moved to Evernight, whereas or to Arkenstone, whereas on here it said I moved to EU Evernight. Don't really know what's going on there. Who am I going on? Payrand. Should we have a look at cosmetics for the last little bit? We could look at some cosmetics for Fayrand. See what's nice and good looking. Once we log in. So you, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't let you transfer. It lets you transfer cross server, but not cross like regional servers. So you couldn't trade from like Arkenstone to Evernight, for example. I haven't looked into it, but unfortunately, it's not available, or at least at the time it wasn't. But that was like a week ago. So yes, but for example, Evernight is an EU server, and just you can't switch from like Arkenstone to Evernight or Evernight to Arkenstone. Like anything that's deemed a US or an EU server can't like communicate with each other. I think it's like a database issue or something. Right. I need to get my food done. That's the point. But first, my most useful travel skill in the entire game right now, quite honestly. He found a deep place when he got shot while on his lizard. And he fell to the ground to a deep place. I want this cosmetic, honestly. I think we said this, but like silver looked pretty nice. Where is it? Moria silver on all of these. So it's not like pure white, it's like an off-white kind of look. Oh, my back needs to do washed because I like that looking nice like that. Can I justify the 50 lottery points for it? Though, that's the thing. I just don't know if I can. I think having it silver actually makes it look maybe a little bit more dirty, which makes it look like used. The hood makes my character bold. That is true. You can't see it on my head anyway, right now. You can't, yeah, you can't see my hair. It does look a bit weird though, admittedly. But I think that plus my shield I want, which is this one right here. I really like this spear, and I like this javelin. Maybe there is a better javelin, but I honestly think that's what I want to go with. Honestly. I do kind of want to have a little look around and just see if there's anything that particularly pops out at me. You know, speaks to me. I do like this armor. I don't think it fits a Warden. Minus the headpiece, and I think it could... You know, we talked about the shoulder pads. I really like the shoulder pads and stuff. I'm not sure what class I'd like this on. Maybe a Lawmaster. If you minus the hat out of it. Maybe a Lawmaster? No. It looks too armory. Yeah, I use the legendary server cloak. It's my favorite cosmetic cloak. That could be like a lore mastery type thing. I don't know. That almost seems like something Palpatine would wear, wouldn't it be? Minus the helmet. Does that not seem like something that Palpatine would wear? Yeah, minus the hat out of it. Unless you're talking about this one. The black set here. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's just, I think, a bit too much gold, you know? It's just a little bit too much for me. Oh my god, the mirror works. This is what they spend all the server processing power on. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Actually, no, that's not the one I like. Where's the one I like? I can be like Gandalf. There's a really nice helmet. I like this hood. I like this hood. I actually really like this hood. Honestly. I don't know why. I can't remember what it reminds me of. But it reminds me of something. Well, I like these. I do like those. We're like window shopping. That could be a Palpatine-esque thing. Why am I worried about what Palpatine's wearing? He's got his clothes. He's got his clothing. You know? Too bad I can't minus the shoulder pads out of it, but... Oh, these are the bottom pieces for, Wait, what? Oh, it's because I've got a set piece from thingy. Palpatine fashion show when? When I can justify spending like 1,000 Lottery points on cosmetics. Oh. You can buy horse comparisons? Since when? Not that I care, but since when? The reason I like this one as well, if we go over here... I really like these little pouches. I don't know why. They just seem really cool having like an extra... Having an extra thing here, like a utility belt. You know, I'm like Batman. Imagine being level 50. I don't know which... I really want the Yule Festival frame. Yule Festival frame is my favorite. I hate it. I also hate that this shows up every single time. I like that. I do like that. It's a very dark, you know, black color. I do like this one though. I've seen this one around a lot. I definitely like the look of it. What's it called? Wormscale Blade Master's Cloak. It's 100. That cloak. Okay. Ghost. I want how many lottery points? How many lottery points do you think this is? For the cloak alone. Why does Palpatine have so much good stuff? Yeah, no. How many lottery points? How many lottery points? Is equivalent. Should be easy. There's a right answer and a wrong answer. You have me muted. I said how many lottery points is 100 mithril coins? So how many lottery points is it? That's about half. It's like 850. Assuming you buy bulk. Yeah. $500 Lotro points. How'd you get Moria silver dye? What's the point in Mithril coins? It's like a premium currency. I mean, I use it to travel to places I haven't found yet. That's pretty much it. I need to know how to get Moria silver first. Is it even on the wiki? It's not even on the wiki. Like, that's just boring. Moria. Nope, that's just not. Oh. It's available during the Yuletide festivals since 2016. It's also a reward for completing 10 years of trifles during the anniversary celebration. You get 6 of them for 10 mithril coins. So I'd be spending a total of 60 mithril coins on the whole outfit. Because there will be 6 pieces. 6? Yeah, 6 pieces. Yeah, I want to check the set's name first. What's it called? Like, how do I... Ah! Right, let's go find... I think it's this. No, that's not what it's called. Okay, now we gotta go look up, like, Lelia's market. Because maybe someone's selling it on the auctional. But also, you mean the dyes, which I understand. I think it's called the... No, it's not. Wing Center? I think it's called Set of the White Tree. Yeah. It's called... So if I look up, like... I don't know why I went outside. Could have done it from there. Arkenstone or Brandywine? Is that what you're asking? I mean, Arkenstone has a higher population. If that's what you're purely after, but... Oh my god, I just found out something really, really amazing. Oh, amazing news. Amazing news. Maybe not, but amazing news. So, this is the page for the Set of the White Tree. Okay? This item is available via mannequins throughout Middle-earth. It costs 50 mithril coins. However, items that share this set's appearances with the following drops. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of armor that are the same cosmetically as this armor. So if I could obtain that, I can just have the cosmetic. Apparently. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's a different helmet. Okay. Good to know. But that's a level 75 instance. Tower of Orthanc, that's the one we did. But we could do like Fangorn's Edge with our level 120. At 75 with a small fellowship. And hope we drop it. We could do like these 3. I kind of want to try. Or we can just look it up. I'll be honest, I'd rather farm for them physically as items than I would for spending mithril coins. It's weird, because mithril coins to me have like a higher value than lotro points. It's really weird. Like the... Yeah, I would, honestly. For some reason for me, mithril coins have this just higher value. So for example, my Return to Lelia's market skill. Okay, this one. This one. Cost me 3 mithril coins. 3. That is 30 Lotro points. I was still apprehensive because it's Mithril coins. I got these Mithril coins for free and I still didn't want to buy it. And it is one of the best choices I ever made because, quite frankly, this is a really useful travel skill. Especially when you got the 5-minute cooldown. But looking here, I need... Where is it? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, no, I can't get it from Lelia's, can I? Wait, can I? Interesting. And then... Where'd it go? Yikes, they're expensive. 850 gold? I could buy that, and it would technically still be cheaper. Yikes. Do I really care that much about... I mean, getting the set isn't a huge deal. Like, different... You know, we can wait till the Yule Festival for, like, the grey, right? But there's a finite amount, because that people are going to buy the grey stuff, right? And then... Yeah, they're going to buy the grey stuff. Well, not, sorry, the silver dye and then use it, right? So I wonder for the last... We got half an hour. Do you think we could run Fangorn's Edge or Pits of Isengard? Potentially get it as a drop? Is it a drop as in a drop from a chest? Or is it a drop as in a drop from a enemy? I don't know. But I think it is one of my favorite looking sets at the minute. And I kind of want it. Oh, interesting. I think this is actually that set we were looking at, and it's called Of the High Ambassador. Nice. I don't think it's quite the same, actually, but still. Isengard? Fangorn's Edge. Pit of... I got Pit of Isengard.
Ah, you have found the pits.
Oh, you
What
can
lies
join if you
beneath
want.
is but a small
Do you want to join?
taste of what I shall unleash upon Middle-earth. Man cannot stand against my power, and you too will perish.
On who? Lindrel, probably. I've never done this before, so I actually don't know. But I guess there's a higher chance it'll drop, though I assume it's bound to character. To be a bit. Bind on equip, actually. That's not a huge problem. Oh, tier 2. Ooh, interesting. I'm sorry. So it says here, let's go through a whole set, because it looks like it's through tier 2 stuff. So, drop information for the wrists is pending. This item is dropped by Fushbaraf tier 1 in Pits of Isengard. Then you got that from Dargnak Unleashed, which is a instance. Randomly drops from any Isengard instance for the shoulder pads. Dropped from the Ringforge of Orthanc, the Foundry. So that's like a bit more difficult, I guess. Looks like it's a tier 2 drop as well. And then non-challenge chest, Fangorn instance thingy, edge. I don't know. We'll try like the tier 1, whatever it was. What was it? Yeah, Bushbrath tier 1, Pits of Isengard. And then we'll finish off for the night, I think. If we don't get it, not a huge issue. I may give up and just buy it, but we'll see. If there's a chance, like if I get it from this, I'll be like enthused to continue. Whereas if I don't, I'll be like, eh. You know, this is the deciding factor. See how this goes. Why are these guys being... Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, these guys are being... They're prisoners. So if they die, they get freed. Interesting. You don't want to kill them. Why are you killing them? You want to kill the guards. The guards are the problem. Because these guys help us. Not that we need it, but still. Just one less enemy to kill in it. I actually don't know what we're doing on this quest. Fangorn? Maybe? Didn't we have a quest thingy? Let's just learn as we go. Let's just kill what we can, learn as we go. See how things do end up, and then... yeah, that'll be pretty much it. That moment when Ghost does more damage than me. Yikes. Okay, one of them didn't have a lever. How interesting. A large door opens. Probably over here. Huzzah. Oh. You're... Thank you. That's more my, like, you know, Portal 2 where you're like, hey, shoot a portal here. That's essentially what I just did. Or is this where we entered? This may potentially be where we entered from. It's not.
We want to be left alone. Get your clothes. No more trespassers.
Cool.
Be gone. Come here. Saruman will deal with...
That's what I want. Please let me have that. But hey, see, that's the it's black, but it's what I wanted. It's the top. Here it is. Huzzah. He super speedy. I don't know where we go from here. Do we have to step on these? So can you step on the other one, Ghost? Looks like we may need 2 people. On the other, okay, I'll do it. No. Oh, do we need 4 people? Try and like jump between the 2. Maybe that works. We might need to get more people in on this. That kind of sucks. I hate when there's like actual limitations like that. Like even if you could technically do it, you can't. I mean, we still got this drop. But that's a random drop, so we could have got that anywhere. It looks like a lot of these, because I know they... Wait, actually no, let's go... Oh. Wait a minute. We can do... Okay, maybe we're good. Maybe I was being too hasty. Are we going to die? No, we're not. Yeah, let's try and not die. And have stuff like that happen. But see, this is good, you know? Although it may be a bit of a problem. Potentially an issue. You know, we've obtained 1 out of 6. We're, you know, whatever percentage that is of the way through. So that's good. And you know, we can keep an eye out and maybe occasionally we'll get what we want. Bye. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Again, it is... Oh, that's fun. Wait a minute. I forgot. I need to fix that, but it's more only because I'm changed my resolution. Iron Arm. Hello, Iron Arm. It's only bind on equip, so I could trade it if you wanted it as your cosmetic as well. Up to you then. Ooh. I don't know what that is. It's a ring. I'll roll on it though. Because to be fair to me, you know, this right here is probably quite good for my hunter, who is level like 80, and it's probably better than what he's got. I need to fix my bag. I mean, Ghost, we can literally both have it. It's fine. It's not like it's one or the other. It's like with the other cloak. I think I want to wash it. How do you wash dyes? Don't you have to like how do you do that? Dye wash? Do you have to buy dye wash? It's 20 silver. Okay. Good to know it's like cheap. Oh wait, no, what? That's a ripoff. You can either buy it from a vendor or you can buy it for 3 mithril coins. I will pay any amount of like gold instead of mithril coins if I can. Hunter's bow, crossbow, the third age, 68. I've got 75. But like, yeah, if I can gear myself up to 75, even if I'm at like 83, I still will probably be better than what I have now, in some cases. Am I 83? I am 83. Yeah. So I kind of skipped over, which is kind of a problem. Okay, that's weird. This is totally like a, hey, this is the path you go down. But then just takes you nowhere. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's go back. Let's make our way back. But we'll only do this one, and then we'll finish off. I'll need to look into the other instances, see how they're doable. Or if we need other people, because, I mean, we can grab some other people to give us a hand, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Can we not go down this way if we've gone down the other way? Is it a choice between the two? Look at the map. Yeah, what? What about it? What to be saying? Big hole at the end. I mean, that's why we went and killed the guy. Right. This is where we entered from? I think this is where we entered from. Yes. Okay. Having these poisons on me is just forever. How do I... No, it's just a consistent, hey, you're always getting hurt. That's fun. That's really, really fun. Not that it affects us, but I can imagine that being really frustrating. If you were actually doing this. Should we just have another explore down here? You're saying the big hall at the end? I feel like there would have been a way to get out, but there's a door there. Have a look. That's why for something like this, I should ideally just like look through the instance or something similar. You coming, Ghost? Oh, you're just lagging. On the map, at least. Oh, okay. I'll wait for you then. I didn't compute with me. Nothing to take from here? No. Have you got this constant damage as well? It's just really annoying. I can imagine doing this on level. As I said, being a real hassle. Well. That's just a return to thing. Yeah, so did only. Maybe now coming through that door? Like, you know, I feel like we should be able to go through that door, but we can't. Unless, do we step back on these to shut it? No. Okay. What's down here? Nothing. Just feels like we're at a weird dead end, you know? That's maybe because I didn't kill these guys? Something about this guy allow us to go through? Like having a... You know, a prisoner that we've rescued? I don't think so, but we gotta try anything. I mean, at the very least, no matter what, we got ourselves a... I love how it just clips through the wall. We got ourselves... Okay, no. No matter what, we got ourselves, you know, a piece of the armor. Probably the least important piece, but still a piece. I do kind of want to get the other stuff, but I feel like it might be a bit of a hassle. That's all. And it's just, I don't know if I can really be bothered. You know, if it's a lot of hassle that I could easily, you know, not have by just simply, you know, buying some Lotro, well, not even buying Lotro points. I have the Lotro points. Like, how long would it take me to farm 500 Lotro points and then spend them on that? That's the point, right? Or I could buy bulk. Oh, we'd be better off. I don't know. I feel like there's no, like, that is the logical way to continue, but there's, like, it doesn't work. And I don't understand it. So weird. Right, I think we're gonna have to give up with this for now. We'll maybe do some research into it. But at least we got one piece of the puzzle. So that's better than nothing. It was admittedly the least impressive piece, but I think... Is it not in this tailor? Wait, how do I get dye wash? What did it say? Well, from a... Okay, I'll buy it from a supplier. Hopefully a supplier has it. If not, the game is weird. Yeah, dye wash. 20 silver compared to 3 mithril coins. More than happy to spend that much. Where was it? Up here. So we've got it in light... Oh no, we've got it black. So we're going to use it on here. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to wash the dye off it. And there we are. It is white once again. So that is fine. We're going to go quickly put it in our wardrobe. And I kind of want to see what it looks like on Faerand. I mean, we know what it looks like, but brings up the point of, you know, could be interesting. And then we'll finish off, because I keep adding extra stuff to my streams to be like, and then we'll finish. But yeah, definitely seems like a bit of a waste of mithril coins for, you know, what's more expensive, 30 Electro points basically, or 20 silver. Clearly, it's cheaper to spend the mithril coins. Clearly. Yeah, like how... What would I have to do? I could get like 300 Electro points in like 2 hours. I could very easily just Electro point farm. In fact, I could, in theory, we're doing a practice, I could get 350, 370 in not that long. Probably be better to do that. But I like the challenge almost. Maybe by the time we get to Isengard, we'll actually like have harvested them or like farmed them enough. But we may end up, I'll have to think about it, but we may end up just getting it for mithril points. But at the very least, where is it? Here we are. We could have that. I need to get a new, my shield sorted. Actually, no, that is the shield I want. But I still want the proper shield. Yeah. It's like cost to, you know, cost time sort of working that out. We can have a fishing creel on our back. It's nice. Love the different hoods that we've got. We've got a shield. What else do we have? Yeah, the fishing thing. The golem mask. We love the golem mask. I do like the Isengard Dispeller stuff, to be honest. It just doesn't fit the Warden in my mind, but... You know. How do I get rid of that? Yeah, I like the cloak and stuff, but the problem is I like this cloak more. But... No, the dress is on the other character. I just like this cloak. It's really nice. Like, I like the 2-layer approach to it, you know? Yeah, I just don't use my wardrobe for much. I'm going to make a character and just have 255 spaces just free for cosmetics and, you know, other stuff like that. Storage. That's my plan. But yeah, I think we'll probably log out for now. I'll look into, you know, getting those sorted. And then maybe next time we see Faerand, he'll be in a new set of them. Can you have 255 wardrobe slots? I don't know what the limit is. But I'm going to be making... The idea is I'm going to make a character, chuck out everything I don't need. And then I'm going to have 120 inventory slots in my vault, and I'm going to have 135 in my inventory. That's 255 slots of just pure items. I'm not even going to play the character. It's just going to be purely storage. So the current limit is 310 wardrobe slots for a VIP player, 290 for a premium or VIP account, or free-to-play account, sorry. So 310. But that's fair, considering the amount of cosmetics in the game. Oh yeah. Bear in mind, it's like 600 points each. So, I love that. Shared wardrobe space, XXVIX. Nice. That's great. That's like 34, isn't it? Maybe? Is that 34? No. 29, maybe? I don't know. Either way. We can just both gather cosmetics. The good thing, though, if you find cosmetics, clearly, as we found, some of the cosmetics have also in-game stuff that is the same set. So you can actually probably save a bit of money for like a little bit of time investment, or by buying the armor specifically. Or if it's a guaranteed drop as well from a quest or something. That's how I got my, it doesn't show here, that's how I actually got my spear. So it's a guaranteed quest item from Moria. So I went on my champion, did that Moria quest, even though I can't gather it on my Warden yet, just so I could get it. So, all works out. Anyway, though, I think we're going to finally finish for the night, an hour later than I said I was going to. Yeah. What day is it tomorrow? It's Sunday. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to do Return of Reckoning tomorrow. We might do, we might not. I'm not entirely sold on what we're going to be doing. We might just play some more Lotro, quite frankly. But we'll have to see. But otherwise, we might play some Return of Reckoning just for a little bit, have a bit of fun. But I feel like I'm more in a Lotro mood, like focused Lotro mood, than I am a play other MMOs mood at the minute. So I'm not really sure, again, on that. But I'll keep you posted when we get to next stream. But either way, thanks for all coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys all later. And bye-bye.